Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody? Hi, Rose. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Lucinda. Nice to see you guys.
Hi, everybody. Hold on, I gotta get my phone up.
So both of our ladies are kind of quiet tonight. So,
Oh, I was digging.
huh?
I was digging, finding
So,
stuff.
how was your day, Elizabeth and Roberta? How was your day?
Mm, Had migraine.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm sensing. All right. Yeah, I was sensing you were kind of dragging a little bit, but that makes sense now. Well, if you can't make it through, don't force yourself. Um,
I
I
should be fine. I feel better now, but you know,
all right, good, because I don't want
I'm
you to feel
sorry.
bad for your own option tomorrow. So if you got a butt out, it's okay. Hi,
I gotta
Susan.
step out of here just for a minute and go get my chat. I gotta go
I
pop in
wasn't
chat.
talking about you.
I'll be right back.
hi Susan.
Be right back.
Mm, to get her to pick one of these little poodle dog or wiener dogs, so I can save the other one for. Was it Martha? I think Martha that wanted the wiener dog.
I don't remember.
So I'll give Roberta one. Ooh, I got earrings. I just remembered I made it. I'll go with those baby shoes. Here's one.
Cinnamon's got a wiener dog too.
Cinnamon has a wiener dog.
Yeah.
I forgot that. You know, I think I knew that. I just forgot it. Okay, I know I had two wiener dogs, didn't I? Actually, maybe this one for Roberta, because I don't think she has one like that.
That's cute. Hi Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn. I thought I had actually two actual doggies, but maybe that was the only two.
Hi Valerie.
Where you at, Roro?
She's fell out.
Yeah, I'll let her choose one of those. And I just remembered I made some earrings that will go with these little baby shoes. Let's see if I could find them now. I organized and cleaned up a little bit while I was working on shipping tonight, so of course I won't be able to find anything. Here's my earrings, should be in here.
Sorry
Hey,
about that.
Yvonne. Yvonne G, how are you?
Okay, that's better.
Welcome back.
Hey, woman. So I had two wiener dogs in my little lot of charms that I got. So Martha wants one, so you pick one and I'll put the other one up for her.
Hi Martha.
Did you hear me, Ro?
I'm sorry. I was reading chat. Lucinda cracks me up. Hi, Martha. Hi,
Okay.
Susan. Hi,
Pay
Gina.
attention, woman.
I gotta say hi to everybody first. Hi, Yvonne. Because,
Hi
I
Gina.
let's see who else I have in
And
there.
Yvonne.
Valerie and Yvonne and Yvonne. Rose
They're
Flo.
both here. Hey, Martha.
Okay, that's as far up as I can go. I hope I said hi to everybody. Now, what is your question, my dear?
Okay, so I have two wiener dog charms here. Martha wants one, so I'm going to let you choose one, and then when I bring them out, I will put the other one up for Martha.
No, put them both up, Cindy. I have so many.
Okay, that's what I wanted to
I think
check
it would
on
be cute.
first.
I appreciate you. What I'm gonna do is make a little charm bracelet with all my little wiener dogs.
Okay, well, they'll both come out later then. And maybe I'll save one for cinnamon. So we'll let Bertha bid on one, and then I'll save one for cinnamon.
I was late getting packages out, but everybody's package went out this morning. Unless you ask me to hold it, if I'm waiting on a payment, or I think that's it. I've got.
I got packages done too. Everything that's paid for. And thank you. Both of you had Susan Arrington. Why did I not have her anywhere?
Oh,
Couldn't find her anywhere. I couldn't find her in the database. I couldn't find her in my email, and I could swear I sent something to her before, but I couldn't find her anywhere.
who, honey?
Susan Arrington.
Oh,
I
I
had a
hope that's the right
giveaway that
info. I
I've been
don't know how
holding
long I
on
had that.
to for her because I couldn't find her address. So
Did you get my? Did you get my reply?
I did, and Elizabeth had it too. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
How come you guys both had it and I did not? Why did I not have that one? That's weird.
don't know.
Maybe she's one of them. I know I had her years ago, so she might have been in my email. And when I deleted all those emails, it might have deleted her. But I couldn't find her in the database. Okay, so let me put that together there. And I did get my my silver, my little silver necklace today. It came today. I paid up for this because they said, now this is an older Carolyn Pollock. It is 24 inches. But they said this was Carolyn Pollock too, but I don't believe that it is. It is
She's too
not
proud. Her
marked.
name would be on that.
Yeah, it's not marked anywhere. I'll look at it even better, but I cannot see her name on the bracelet anywhere. So, we have to send them a little, you didn't know.
I thought I had all the liquid silver in the world.
I don't really have a whole lot. I only have a couple. I bought this one for me, but I think I'll keep the 30-inch one and sell this one. So I paid up for that one though because it was Carolyn Pollock. But at least the necklace is though, and I'll check more carefully on the bracelet. Hi, Gina. Oh, I thought you said last night. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was someone else that said they wanted the. Um, okay, well, maybe now. Cinnamon will end up getting them. I think I sent Cinnamon a charm bracelet a while back, so she can throw them on her charm bracelet. Or maybe it was someone else that said they had a weenie dog and they were interested. All right, ladies, are you ready? I'm going to let you start first, Russ, so I can finish eating.
Yeah, I was checking stones on my earrings.
So tonight, guys, we are doing $2 start bids, increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And if you are new to the channel and have not registered to bid, just click on that little black box, the little bubble at the very top of the chat that has a link in it. Just click that link. Once you've done that, let us know. We'll get you turned blue. If you have already turned registered and we haven't turned you blue, let us know, and we'll do that now. And I think that's pretty much all we need to know to get started. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Sandra, I put a whole bunch of different sizes in that package for you, so I'm sure you'll have some left in case you need them for something else later. I put a bunch of them, though. So that is on its way to you, Miss Sandra. But I am ready to rock and roll. Are you ready, Ro?
I be ready.
All right,
Thank you, everybody, for being here. We have 20 in chat.
let's do it.
Unless you're lurking, looking for my little sissy to be lurking. Told her to come in and watch how I roll.
Okay. You ready for me to put you up, bro?
Yep, I'm hoping I don't get the bootski. Move my babies. All right, I'm going to start off with earrings. Now, I just got these and I have not had time to clean them. I will try to clean them. I will add backs. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. These are a beautiful pair of sapphire, ruby sapphire. I will put backs on them.
And nice.
These are beautiful. I love the setting they're in.
Yeah, like a little crown.
These definitely need to be cleaned, but they're onyx. I will put new backs on all of these. So you got a little piece of onyx up here that goes, on the post, and then the dangles are onyx.
And those are set nice. They've got a nice amount of sterling.
Mm-hmm. These are natural stones. I think this is. Well, let me see if it does anything on the Richter scale. Yeah, it's going up. Emerald, and I think that's rhodochrosite.
Looks like it. Let me know, Elizabeth, if you need us to take over, because I'm feeling your energy is kind of low tonight.
No, I'm okay, but I will let you know if I need to.
Okay.
Here's some beautiful opals.
Hey, Callie.
These are emerald, and that's going up to, it's either topaz or spinel. It's in the line of both.
Hey, Callie's in.
Nice. Hey, Callie. Is King Josh with you tonight?
King Josh. These are all natural stones in there. These are adorable. I'm not going to go on about what they are, but they're adorable.
Oh, stop it. Go on. That's a really crazy deal for those. $18. Wow, Ro. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to come in at 20?
Some pretty amazing earrings there.
Amber.
Hi, Josh.
Going once.
Hey, Josh.
Hi, Josh. Twice. Fair warning.
And anybody I missed?
Sold to Callie at 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, Callie.
I see.
Kelly, is Josh family to you? You probably told us at some point, and I just don't remember. I'm assuming he's family.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
He is now,
Thank you.
anyway. Good choices.
Yeah. Anybody else want in on these at 18?
Gina's in.
All of these.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Gina. Thank you. Gina, which Warner ones would you like?
Hi, Sue Pal. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, way up there.
Sure can.
Amber. Here we go.
Do you want me to clean these? I will put backs on them. Let me know, Gina.
I did get everybody invoice too, in case you're waiting on your invoice, but I've got all of your packages ready to go out for everybody. So I'm going to make a trip to the post office tomorrow. For everything that's paid will get dropped tomorrow. some of you that have been with me for 100 years, it'll get shipped tomorrow anyway.
I made a note on your bag to clean them. All right, no other interest in these?
Do those have is that amber at the top of those two?
No, it looks like garnet.
Garnet? Okay, it's an interesting combination of stones. It looked sort of an amber color. I couldn't tell.
All right, we're moving on from these. Excuse me. I'll put them away. Okay, I'm going to put some more out. Here's some, we'll do these for 18 also. These are amber, 2 different color amber. I'll put new backs on those. I don't like these backs. They're not sterling.
Those are cute.
These are so pretty with that.
I like that those will kind of climb on the ear. I like it.
Trying to think of what I'm trying to say.
I think I have a ring that would look kind of cute with those.
This is so cute. This is tiger's eye. No,
I do.
abalone. That's a big word, Elizabeth. Abalone. These need to be cleaned. They will look so pretty when they're cleaned.
And look at this. Anybody who buys those abalone hearts, I got a little abalone heart ring that would go cute with that.
Nice.
Trying to put these so you can see them, and they're giving me a hard time.
Okay, Gina's in.
These are rose quartz. They're cute rose quartz.
Hi, Perla.
Hi, Perla. How are you?
These are going up to spinel. They look like smoky quartz, though, but they're spinel on the lever backs. My favorite.
If you guys don't know Perla, she's coming back to selling on YouTube, and she sells some jewelry and a lot of cute home stuff. So check her out. Yeah, we're going
And these have an itty bitty diamond in them, but they're cute. Little posts.
going twice.
Come on.
Fair warning.
There.
Oops, I do remember Perla. You've been around for a while. I'm glad you're getting back in the saddle, Perla.
Okay, Gina, which Wonder Ones would you like? First two.
First two.
These and these. All righty, hon. Thank you kindly. And I put clean on them. Clean them. I can't believe nobody picked these.
I know, I like that pair.
Let me show you what they look like cleaned. Maybe you'll change your mind.
Hi, Dana.
Hi, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
It's a beautiful inlay.
Hi, Erin.
Is it amber or something else?
Aaron. It's tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Erin. Couldn't even tell that. Those are cool, though. I like inlaid tiger's eye.
Okay, we'll move over. Off they go.
Okay, where are we at?
I got one
Which
more,
two?
and I will do this. I'll do these. These are neat.
We don't have Anna here counting for us yet.
I'll do these also for 18 for choice. They're really kind of cool. Cindy, I thought I only had one pair, and I thought they were different, like those button covers, but I
Yeah,
had two in there.
but you actually had two pairs. I might actually have the button covers to match those
You
designs.
got
And
two coming to you.
I have somewhere.
You got two in your package that I'm sending now.
Do they match those?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if they match these.
Well, if they do, keep them.
No, they're already gone.
Crazy woman.
You bought them a long time ago.
I was thinking I had bought more, but I couldn't remember for
There's only
sure. I know
two.
I had a couple. I used to have a bunch of them, but most of them sold.
All right, that was three.
All right. Okay, so, oops. A row. She's not even noticing.
Nope.
Roberta Faye.
I'm looking right at it thinking, wow, that was a while ago. I wonder what the other one, I guess I sold the other one.
I thought you kept the other one.
No, I did for a while and I knew I wouldn't wear it.
All right, so this is a size 6. I don't know if any interest in that at all, Gina, but if it fits you, I will let you have it for 18. Kind of a little bit goes with the earrings, but I don't remember what size you wear. So if you want it, I'll do a buy it now for Gina at 18. And if she's not interested, then we'll put it up for everybody.
Cute little thing.
Yvonne likes it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anybody else want to come in on this?
I'm doing a buy it now on it, basically. But I don't, doesn't look like Gina's interested, so you can sell it to Yvonne. Oh,
She
she is.
is. No, sorry, I put in starting bid 18, and
Right. The only reason I put it for Gina because it goes really well with those earrings that she has, that she just bought. I think it goes really well with them.
Right. No, I understand.
Sorry, Yvonne. Hopefully I have something else. I'll give you a good deal on something else, Yvonne. We'll find something.
Congrats, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. I wasn't sure what your size was. I was thinking it might have been an 8, but I'm glad you can wear a 6. Okay, dokie. Let me get these out of the way. Trying to hide things as I go here to keep the dog out when she comes in.
Oh,
All
what?
right, I have
Did you just call her a dog?
my puppy girl. So some of these look like trade beads. These are glass. They look kind of like the end of the night trade beads. You know, like when they're all done and they just throw it all the glass together. But I'm not really 100% positive. These look like the shape of a lot of bone trade beads that I've seen are shaped like this. So I do think there is some trade beads in there. It does look like those. Just noticing there are 3 of these glass ones. But I'm wondering if there should have been one. There's no room for one to fit there. So I don't know Yeah, you can't. There's no way you could fit one of these in there, but it looks like there should have been one right there. So I don't know if whoever made it just that is their little faux pas. But anyways, I will start this at, I'll give you, I'm going to start it at 20. Could be tribal too. I'm not 100% certain, but these beads kind of look like it. So, and I will not be sad if it doesn't get bought. It'll just go in my bin, but if somebody wants it. Okay, that is 28 inches. Some of these feel like clay, maybe. And some of them are glass, and then some are bone.
Yeah. Those are different.
They are. They're kind of cool, I think, though.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely look like handmade beads. Hey, Ellen, how are you?
Hi,
Hey,
Lynn.
Lynn. All right, let's move along. I got to do a couple of those. I found my bin this morning when I was cleaning up and doing shipping. I found my bin of trade beads. So I need to do a video on those. And put those in there. I found all my ivory and stuff like that too. Stuff I can't sell. All right, so I don't know if we have any craft people out there, but this is a stamp, the rubber stamp. It is so cute though. And it had a tag. Okay, it looked like it sold for 15, like 14.89 maybe. And the rate 1999, so oh no, copyright 99, so I don't know when it was made, but Fuzzy Bear. I don't know if that's a brand of stamps, but I never got into the stamping thing, but I will start that at $8. I know these cost a lot more than $15.99 now, or $15 now for ones this size. This is a fairly big one. A little bit of an expensive hobby, actually. It is about a little over 3.5 by 4. The rubber stamp part of it is in very good condition. I don't see any breaks or wear or problems there. Just probably needs to be cleaned up, but I don't have the right stuff to clean it. So I figure if you're a stamper, you'll know better how to clean it than me. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, it was. It was. Sorry.
I think so. I'm not. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Seemed too fast, but
All right. These I'm going to start at 20 for choice.
I didn't do any lots, so that usually goes quicker.
Hi, Buttercup.
Greek key type. Hi, Buttercup. I will put these. These are real pearls. I love these.
Yeah, Elizabeth had a bracelet, and Roberta has the earrings to go with your necklace you just bought, Susan.
I do.
That's the Great Key earrings.
So those are real pearls. I love
I don't
the way
know
they.
if Susan has hip hoops, though. She may not wear hoops. Don't think I've ever seen her buy any hoops.
Chick Benny,
Benny.
I've been missing you.
Okay, Chick Benny's in at 20. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher.
Is that a song?
Did you get those earrings I sent you that you bought when I was in Florida, Chick Benny? Somehow they got in the zipper pocket of my suitcase. And my husband found them when he took the same suitcase to
Hi,
Pennsylvania.
Marissa.
He found it still in the pocket. I swear I meticulously emptied that suitcase too to make sure I didn't leave anything, and somehow I managed to leave that.
1, 2, or 3? Or 3, 2, or 1? Very nice. Thank you, dear.
Okay, anybody else?
Okay, off they go. Alrighty. These I started cleaning. They still need to be cleaned a little, but we're gonna go with 18 on these. So these are hollow and they've got those etching on them. They were really dark. Cindy would have wanted me to keep them like that. These also remind me of Greek peas.
Oh, those would go even better with the necklace, Susan. I don't think she's here though.
These are, I believe, turquoise with the lever backs.
And it definitely go with Elizabeth's bracelet.
And these also are real pearls, these little hearts, little dangles.
Cute choices. Okay, Yvonne's in at 18. I will start to call it down. Anybody can come in at 20 if they would like. Going once. Twice.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Fair warning.
Cute little dangles.
And sold to Yvonne.
You got them. Thank you, dear.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yvonne, I'm going to give you a couple of dollars off on your purchase, so I'm making a note of it here on your next purchase.
Gina would like the hearts.
Yes, you may. Thank you,
Yvonne Gilmore.
These are so cute. They're not heavy. They're just lightweight, but they are real pearls. Cuties. They're cuties.
I'm going to give you $4 jewelry bucks for being so good, kind about that, Yvonne.
All right. We'll pass on these.
You're welcome, Miss Yvonne.
And was that? No, I got one more.
Gina wants the hearts. Did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. I have this pendant. I think this pendant is awesome looking. It's just marked sterling that I can see. And I will, I'll do this for 22. 22. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I didn't get any chains ordered. Every time I want,
Faded out row.
Did she get the boot?
any
No.
interest at 22. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to prioritize buying chains.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jessie. All right, that was my 3.
Okay, hi Jess.
Yeah, okay.
Let her rip, Cindy.
Okay. All right, so I don't know if we have any clippy people in, but we've got some what looks like indigenous clippies here. These are sterling, by the way. And they've got a nice snap still, which is important. And I think I have some clip or some silicone backs to put on there. But yeah, I'm also thinking you could probably, if you are not into the clips, you could make these into, you could take these apart and make two pairs of, or put them back together this way, but you could definitely use these hulls to put jump rings, or not jump rings, but French wires if you want. But these are really nice, and I will start these at 28.
I'm gonna try Anna's trick for keeping track of what number you guys are on.
Good luck.
I keep forgetting to make a little hashtag.
Well, even if I write it down, I do it wrong sometimes. So
Me too, Elizabeth.
I think I'm paying attention, and then I realize I'm not. So
$28 for potentially 2 pairs of earrings, you guys.
for one amazing pair of clippies.
Yeah.
All right, let's move along. Okay. If you saw something in our preview other than the charms, I'm going to bring those charms out when a couple of people I know are interested get here. Because I promised I would wait for them, but I have two of these older Mexico keychains. Let's see. This one's marked. They're both marked Texaco. They're both marked pretty much exactly the same. That looks like SB or JB, and so does that. So I think they were made by the same maker. This one does have a little piece of the mosaic turquoise is missing there. This is how it works. These are obviously vintage and have had a lot of use. But that's how they work. Same way, you squeeze it and pull it out. And you gotta squeeze it to put it back in there. So I will gonna do these together, and this is an as-is price because that one is a little goofy there. I'll start these at 45 for both of them. This one's got kind of an Aztec look to it. Is that a snake? Or what is that? Something head inside of a mouth of some kind. Interesting. And then you got the gecko here. These are fairly old though.
A knight and a dragon. That sounds like a fair guess, Ellen. Might not even be.
I would go along with that for sure, Ellen. Okay, that one does say JB. The J kind of looks like the back of a music note. Yeah, these are exactly alike. The J has a little serif on the back on both of these, but yeah, they are marked exactly the same, so that's interesting. All right. I keep hearing something ringing. What am I hearing ringing? A very low ring of some kind. All right, let's move along. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so I have some stuff here that somebody bid on but never pulled the trigger. So let me go ahead and bring these back out. See what I got here. I could have sworn I had a ring in here, or a pendant, little diamond pendant. Where'd it go? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. So I have some diamond earrings too. I'm going to pull those. So I've got a diamond pendant with a chain.
Hi, Linda.
And this one's got some decent sized diamonds in it.
Hi, Linda.
You can see those are good
Cinnamon.
sized diamonds.
And anybody else I missed?
Not an illusion on that one. Those are pretty good. And then all of these are diamonds. Those are diamonds. The ring is diamonds. Those do have an illusion, but it does have diamonds in the middle and then around the outside and down the edges. And here are the earrings. Okay, I think I have the earrings. Where'd they go? Darn it, I pulled them out earlier. And I don't know what I did with them, of course. Come on. Seriously? This can't be. What'd you do with my earrings, Ro? Ah, nope, those aren't it. Okay, got some diamond studs here somewhere, I promise you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Give me 1 second. If I don't find it, I'll come back to these next round so I can put them. Nope, that's not it. All right, I'll come back to that next round because I want to put them all together. So let me do something else then. Okay, so I found these today. These sleeves. I had them as beads for a long time, and then I realized today they are earring backs. And okay, why do I keep losing things? I have 2 more pairs of these. Where'd they go? What the heck? Okay, I give up.
Maritza.
What in the world did I do with them? Okay, let me do something else and I'll bring these back up next. I find the other 2 pairs. I've got 2 more pairs, so I could do a choice of one. I don't know what I did with them. All right, so I have 2 brooches here. This is an old vintage box. This one came in the box, but I have this one, which is a Delph or Delk. Is it Delph or Delk? Can't remember.
Delph, I think.
Okay, there you go. So these both have a C-clamp, both of them. This one I don't think has ever been worn, and this one doesn't really look like it's had a lot of wear. So I'm going to do those together, and I am going to start it at 40 for both of these. And they come in this little plastic box, little vintage plastic box too.
Cute.
Okay, so there's the pair that were messed up. Now what did I do with the pairs that were still good? All right, that was 3, bro.
Okie dokie. All right. I have this cool guy. I don't want to clean him because I do agree that this one looks good.
I'm gonna mute so I can find these, what I did with them.
It's just marked sterling right there. He's like a little Inca guy, I guess, or a little. But I'm going to start him at 34. Cool guy. He is a cool guy. Any interest on the cool guy? I'm too familiar with him.
Gina's in.
I just think he's unique.
Yep. Okay, we're going. Well, I'm not typing in the right place. Okay, now we're going once. Anybody can come in at 36 or higher. Going twice. Hi, Lexi. Fair warning.
Hey, Lexi.
And we are sold to Gina.
Thank you, Gina. On the cool guy. He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
This is a cute little bar necklace.
Oh. Okay. Hopefully she comes back in a minute here.
Did we lose her?
Yep. Oh, she's back.
That's the ruby sapphire in there. 18 inches on the necklace, but I do have 4-inch sterling extenders for $6. I apologize for that, but I had to get the supplies. The supplies are pretty pricey.
Oh, yeah. What's the start bid?
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll do this at 25. That is a ruby sapphire.
Yeah. You froze up for a little bit, so.
I know. I saw that. Okay, off it goes. That would be beautiful layering for a layering piece.
Okay, I found everything. I was looking too hard. It was right there.
This is 32 inches. I absolutely love this piece.
Next.
So you've got these little stations that they're like diamond cut on a little bead ball, 32 inches long. I will start this at 48. This would be beautiful layered. Is that too much light, Elizabeth? Does that look bad?
No.
Okay. Looks bad on my laptop, but
Yeah, no, it looks good either way. And Cindy Angela would like you to send her a plastic ring adjuster when you send her a package.
Okay, I'll have to look and see if I have any, Angela. I have one hanging here that's not in the package. I thought I sent you one last time, but maybe I didn't.
I did too.
There's one that is not in the package that's been like attached to my camera here. So if I don't have any more still in the bag, I'll send you that one. I don't think I do. I was looking for them yesterday because I thought I had a couple, but I couldn't find them.
All right, off it goes.
I'm waiting on Roberta to send me some more.
I haven't ordered any, huh? I have a few
There
left,
you
but
go. It's all Roberta's fault.
no, it isn't. I don't take the wrap. I don't take the wrap. How much was I asking for this, Elizabeth?
I don't see it.
Got it. I got it. I got it. All right. I have two rings that are awesome. I love this ring as it comes around. It's got this textured section on. I don't know if it's coming on. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's coming on. Right, so it's a nice band. I'm going to start these rings for choice. 45 for choice. This one is a size
Oh,
9 3/4.
this one's number 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait. Thank you. Did you write it in there? Is that
I
what that
I
is?
put in R
I don't
for
like.
row and number
I had
3. I
no idea
I
what that.
learned from Anna.
Now I get it. Okay, Cindy, over to you, honey.
Okay, dokie.
Now I get it, Elizabeth.
Okay, I did find everything I was looking for. Yay. Okay, we'll start with the earrings. So,
Silly of me.
I had those, these are vermeil. Very light colored vermeil, though, maybe a 10 carat. So I have these
Those are
that I'm
cute.
putting on these. I'll put a regular pair of the little wing nut kind in there too. And then I have similar ones that are silver, just regular sterling. These actually look like they're marked. Let's see.
They're cute.
Hi, Ronnie.
Yeah,
Row.
just
Ronnie would like that
right.
chain for
So I have
48.
those. It's pair
You
number
got it,
10.
Ronnie. I was shocked nobody wanted that.
And then I have this third pair of
Thank you,
sterling
honey.
knots, and this is crystals inside that little glass ball there. So same thing there. These I have a back on them, so you'll have to take that back off. Or you can, I guess, wear it with the back. I don't know. But I've got 3 pairs, and I'm going to do these at, let's do them for 22 for choice on these. They're kind of cool, actually.
Those were cool. I like them.
It's different. I had a bunch of these in a bag for a really long time, and I just thought they were beads, so I threw them in a bead thing. I never bothered to really look at them until today. Or yesterday, I don't remember, but I just actually noticed that they're earring backs. Different, I think. All right, let's move on. If you change your mind, you know where they're at. Okay, I have put these in. All right, I found all the diamond stuff too. So I've got this really nice diamond pendant, and I think that is an 18-inch chain. Let's check it. Yes, 18. Actually, it looks like almost a 19-inch chain. And I've got the ring, diamond ring. I think I showed that. And it is a size.
Oh, yeah, we got the chain for Ronnie. Thank you. Thank
It
you,
is 7 1/4 on the ring.
Dana.
Thank you,
And then
Dana.
I have the little diamond earrings. These also are,
Appreciate it.
you can see these have the little diamonds in the middle, and then they're kind of have the illusion to make them look bigger. But there you go. So all three as a set. I will start the set at, gonna start it at 60 for all three. These have this, if you didn't see it earlier, it's got some good sized diamonds in it. These are much bigger than just, you can kind of see there from the side. These are much bigger than a chip. These are a little bigger than a chip too on this one. I don't remember if this is signed or not. But
Hey, Rose is in at 60.
oh yeah, KRN, which is that Cabana? KRN, that is Cabana, right?
I can't remember right
I'm
now.
not sure on that. I've only seen Cabana when I.
Aren't they KBN?
KBN? Okay,
I think so.
KRN then might be the Kieran something. Not sure, but I know that is a good brand. It's a good
Yeah.
expensive brand actually.
What
Nice
size was
little set though, Rose. Awesome little set.
the ring?
The ring is, I think it was a 7 1/4, Dana. Yeah, 7 1/4 on the ring. Does push down a little farther, but it'd be too tight. So about a 7 1/4, I'd say.
Okay, anybody can come in at 65 or higher.
Are you here, Miss Sherry? I saw your video today, so I've been holding on to your little cowboy, so we'll have to trade something still. You may not have the bead that I wanted, but you might have something else.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for
Hey,
coming by.
Jason.
Jaybird. You know we have.
I saw the short on the yellow and black bracelet.
Okay.
Um,
Buffering.
I think it's KRN, but let me check here.
Okay, we are sold to Rose Flow.
Gotta let you know I love you,
Yeah,
Jaybird.
N like in Nancy. But the yellow and black lacquered bracelets, Jason, you predicted last year that those would be really popular this year. Guess what? They are right now.
They're just jealous, Jaybird. They're just
All
jealous.
righty. Thank you. Those sold to, who was it?
Rose.
Rose. Thank you, Rose. I just marked out these. There. Put these earrings separately. I did put new backs on those earrings too, Rose.
Jaybird said they are Bakelite, and thank you, Cindy.
Oh, those were Bakelite? I thought they were the black and yellow lacquered. Those are beautiful. Wow. That was interesting. Huh. I missed the Bakelite part. But those lacquered ones you were talking about definitely have kicked in.
The 80s ones.
Was this 65 or 60?
60 to Rose.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I have I'm going to bring out this ring again because it is just really gorgeous. This is glass, but it is such a beautiful setting on this. This has definitely got some weight to it. I don't know if it's signed, though. I don't think that it is. Let me check. Definitely an older piece. It's signed sterling, and that's all I see is sterling on it, but it's a really huge purple cut glass. And look at how it is set. Is that not awesome or what? I wish it fit me. It is a 6.5 on the ring, and I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 45. And that is the rock bottom basement sale price on that tonight.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. It's only going to go up from here. A lot of silver there. It's a nice big ring. Wish I knew who made it so I could see what else they made. It's really well done, though. Beautiful. And it's got 6 prongs.
Looks like candy.
I love these old glass rings. I think they're awesome. All right, I think that was 3. Was that 3, Elizabeth?
Yep.
All righty, we can move on.
Okie dokie. All right, so back to these rings. I'm going to do them for 48. This is a 9 3/4. It has it's textured as it goes around. I don't know if it's shown as such on the top and on the bottom. It's kind of cool.
You said 48, right?
48.
Okay.
9 1/4. This is a nice big heavy Mexico. It's a size 7. And it's marked with initials. Let me get in there and look. PTP Mexico. Oops, come on. This is a beautiful 10. I'm not going to call it 10 1/4, and it's a spinner.
Oh.
Oh, it's a spinner. I couldn't think of the word spinner. That was tough on me today, Elizabeth. All right, this is 5 1/2. Little dancer. And this one is a 6 1/2, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And I believe it's a Nicki Butler. My eyes are so bad until I get to the eye doctors. It looks like an NB to me, and if it is, that's good for you.
What size was the elephant? You dazzled me by spinning it.
10 1/4, I believe. Yeah, 10 1/4 on the elephant thigh.
Okay, there we go. Chick Benny's in. Oh, thank you, Anna.
Thanks, Anna.
Anybody want to come in at 50 or higher? Okay, I'm going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Not as much fun when we're not scrambling to see how many were sold. Okay. Sold to Chick Benny. Which ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, my dear.
Elephants.
The elephantos.
Nice.
That's an awesome ring, Chick Benny. Thank you.
Speaking of elefantes, Martina called me the other day and I was driving, so I couldn't answer the phone, but I never did get a chance to call her back. So,
Cindy, I haven't been
I'll
answering my
let
phone.
you all know she's still breathing.
I haven't been answering my phone in decades, long time. All right, we're going to move on from these.
I remember Jason. I think I got a migraine after that.
Yes, I remember. That was a riot. All right, this is a beautiful little disco beads on this. Um, I don't think these beads come off. The necklace is about 17 inches, and this is how it looks. It's on a little bead ball chain, and then these little beads are like the disco beads, and I'm putting these earrings with them because they go really well, and I'm charging 50 on this. These are really well made earrings. Got some weight to them. And I will add an extender on this if you wanted it longer.
Oh, Linda, we've always got something up our sleeve, so don't worry.
That my bestie, Linda.
Yep.
One of my many besties. But Linda, you're the bestie of the bestiest.
There it goes. All right, I have this cool. This is let me see what it's marked. I cannot see the marking in it, but it's very tarnished inside. This is sitting on
Oh,
a
and
six
Linda,
and a half.
Rose said something about you wanting me to know something about the shipping of the owl ring, but you never invoiced me for it, so I haven't even paid you for it.
This is sitting on a 6.5, but it is adjustable. It's a
Okay, we'll get the price when she unfreezes and she melts.
oh, I was buffering.
Okay, what
So
was the price?
I'm going to start this at 30.
Okay.
Nice and heavy, real heavy. A lot of sterling on it.
Okay, that one's great. Lexi's in.
I have two more. Um, I'll do
Okay.
these. I'm going to put them all up together, Elizabeth. I know it's confusing. These will be 25 and this is 30.
Well, we
Now I can't. I see that. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait
uh,
on them.
Gina's in at 32. You can still show them to them.
Well, this is a solid one. It's not bypass. It's 5 3/4. Then this other bypass is a size 5.
I love it when you confuse me, Ro.
I love to confuse people. It's my job. I can't confuse anybody here because we're all confused anyways.
I know, right? Oh my gosh.
About as handy as a screen door on a submarine.
Okay. All right. Lexi, did you want to come back at 34 or higher?
That's great. Oh, Cindy, that's a new one on me.
Linda wants you to make her an offer. Cindy.
Okay, send me a picture and I'll make you an offer. Did you send me a picture? I'll have to pull it up if you did.
Okay, Lexi's in at 34.
That's
She
true.
wasn't supposed to tell. Whoops. Well, she told. Now you know she can't keep a secret.
Let's see. Gina, did you want to come in at 36 or higher? I'm trying to make this necklace and I've taken it apart like 4 times.
You think you get a lot of texts from me now, Elizabeth? Wait until I start putting that necklace together. Because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. So
Hi,
you'll
Elizabeth.
definitely be getting some phone calls.
Let's see. Are you still here? Gina, did you want to come in at 36 or higher? And I apologize if I missed something. Okay, Gina's in at 36.
This is a cool ring. If you like preachers.
If you like cool rings.
If you like creatures.
Okay, Lexi's out. Thank you, Lexi. We're going once.
Rah, rah.
You know who really likes dragons? Elizabeth Gonzalez. She collects them. The makeup zombie.
Mhm.
She likes them.
Okay, so
Thank
to
you,
Gina.
ladies. All right, that was 3.
Okay, so
Okay. I have another diamond circle pendant. These are small, but they're diamonds nonetheless. These are not an illusion setting. What you see is what you get very much on this one. I do have one in there that needs to be cleaned. I need to do a little cleaning on that because it's got holes in the back, so it shouldn't be too hard to clean. It is on a shorter chain, though. I think the chain is 16. Let me check here. But I did find a sterling extender. And my little extenders from Elizabeth came in, the stainless steel ones. So I tell you what I'm going to do here. Okay, so I will put a 2-inch extender on it for free of the stainless steel ones. Bring it to 18 or 4, depending on what length you want. You can tell me. These are, what sizes were these, Elizabeth?
I think they're 1 to 4 inches, but probably got
Okay.
to measure.
Okay, so you can tell me whether you want the extender 1 to 4 inches. So I'll do the stainless steel one for free. But if you want the sterling extender, I'll do the sterling extender for an extra $6. So, but I'm going to start the pendant itself at, let's start it at 30. And then it would be 36 with the extender. Aw, diamonds. Or you get the stainless steel free. You get a stainless steel one free. That's your choice of size on that. 1 to 4 inch. If you need one, you may not even need one.
Yep.
Circle of diamonds. That's right. for our circle of friends here. It really needs a finer chain, actually. That one's kind of stiff, isn't it? This one, let me see if this one's any better. Still 16 inches right now. I do not have a, that's about the same size. No, that one's actually thicker. I don't have any 18-inch fine chains right now. All the chains I have are super long at the moment. Let's see, what is this one? Oh, that might work, actually. This might be better. Hold on, I think this one is 18 inches, so you won't even need the extender. If I can get it off of this pendant, this will work. Darn it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it looks better with a different chain. I think it will. I think that chain is a little too thick, so it doesn't lay like it should. There we go. That will be better. And this one is, how long is this? This is a, whoops, 18 inch, I believe. Yeah, 18 inch. So same deal there. 30. Yeah, this is better. I think this chain hangs better on this chain. It's a finer chain. Now you're going to have this one if you want instead of that one, but I didn't like that it was sagging here and you could see it. All right, if there's no interest there, we're going to move along. Oh, I hate these little spring rings. You can't. My big old thumbs don't work with them. Okay. I have, it's going to be a choice of on these. I've got a liquid silver. I think this one is signed. Oops, just fell in my drawer. Yeah, QTO, which is Qua Turquoise Company. So there's that one. I'll give you the links in a minute. That one's got little, probably onyx heishi, and then a little onyx cabochon there. And then this one is also a liquid silver, but it's got the twisted liquid silver beads. I don't know if those are called anything different, but these are barrel clasped too. Also sterling. And then this one's just got some sterling beads and some cut glass beads there. I haven't tested those for anything else, but I'm guessing they're cut glass. And then I have, actually I'll do that one separate. So actually we'll do these two as a lot, and I think they're both 16. Let me measure here. Now, these have the barrel clasp, so you would have to get just a plain liquid silver with the barrel clasp to extend it, which you can do because they're fairly standard size. Yeah, these are both 16, and I will start the two of these at, you get both of them for $30. And again, this one is Qua Turquoise Company, or trading company, whatever they want to call it, which it is a native or Southwest company. That's 15 a piece. Actually, let's do this. Let's do a choice of for 15. Okay, let's move along. need to stick all the, I've got like a ton of 16-inch chains right now. Guess I need to put them all together end for end. All right, let's do this one. Let me get these out of the way. This one is sterling beads and, of course, a sterling chain and findings, but it's sterling beads and I believe, let me see if this focuses. This might be brachiated jasper, brachiated, however you want to word it. Yeah, that's what it looks like a mahogany color. And I am going to start this. So one downfall of these bypass rigs. I will start this one at 25. Let me give you a length. I think that one's at least 18. Let me check it.
I'm freezing.
It is 18 inches, yes. And it does have a lobster claw as opposed to a spring ring. I know some people don't like the spring rings, and I'm one of them. Got to deal with them, though.
Yvonne's in.
All right, Miss Yvonne, you got $4 off, Yvonne, from earlier.
Hi, Judy. Oops.
Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Anybody can come in at 27 or higher. We're going once. Going twice. A warning. And sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne. That was 3, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I'll put you up, Roberta.
Okie dokie.
How you doing, Elizabeth?
All
You
right,
okay?
so here's these other two. We'll do these for 25. This one is a non-bypass. A lot of sterling on this. It's a 5 3/4. I'll show them to you better in a minute. This one is a bypass, and it's sitting on. Let me make sure that's a bypass. Yep, it's a bypass, and it's sitting on 6 1/4. So he's cute. He's his little hands up. I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be a wing, I guess. The little tail comes around and loops, and it is a bypass. And then this one, his wings are pretty.
What'd you say about your little tail?
Little tail swoops up. Any interest?
Really cute.
Oops.
Alrighty, off they go. Off they fly. These are cute. I'll do these at 22. This ring is a size 22 for choice. This is a size 7. It's a little butterfly. I don't see a signature in there. And then this is a cross with a piece of turquoise in it.
You said 22, right?
22. 22 for choice.
Ah, there's where it went.
Alrighty, off they go. All right, this is a beautiful necklace. It's 16 inches, but I do have sterling. Uh, it's absolutely beautiful. Ooh, what happened to me?
I
All right.
went crazy. That's what happened. What was the starting bid?
I'm going to start this at 75. Let me get something that will show better on. Let me see. Yeah. These I'm not sure, turquoise, lapis. I'm not sure the purple one. The green is probably turquoise. Maybe this is coral and turquoise. It is a beautiful necklace. And I think it's just marked sterling. Let me take a look again. Yeah, it's just marked sterling. Southwest type. Come on. Gorgeous. And I will add, where is it? I'll add this sterling. I guess that's 4 inches. Let me make sure. 3.25 inch. So that was 19 inches. But this is the same kind of link as the necklace. I thought was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that's nice. This is so cute.
I think it's gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, that was 3 cents.
Alrighty. Let me know if Pam comes in. I want to let her know her necklace is on the way. That 15-inch one, I put it in an envelope. It is on the way. Okay, so this is a interesting piece here. That's a rock crystal cab there. So it's quartz cab. Underneath it is a butterfly. You can see how clear that quartz cab is there. Interesting piece though, for sure. And it has a little hook there. Also interesting. And it says on the hook, it's got a Italian mark, and then it's got capital A little G, which is the chemical sign or something for silver, right? What is AG? Is that gold or silver? I think it's silver.
I think it's silver.
Yeah, the A and the capital A and the G. I see that every once in a while, and I think it's associated with the brand, but I don't know for sure. A couple of brands that, common brands, put that in there. It is, how many inches? It is almost 17 inches, actually. Hold on. Yeah, odd length. Yeah, just a hair over 17, actually. And again, I will offer you the same $6 for the sterling adapter, and or free if you want a stainless steel one. You can have one of those for free. I've got those from 1 inch to 4 inches. And I think the sterling one, we'll start this at 30. And hold on, I'll get the length on this adapter that I have. So an extra $6 if you want the adapter. And the adapter is 3.5 inches on the sterling adapter. I still have a bunch of those chains that I was making adapters with, and I'll be darned if they disappeared when I cleaned up my room.
I didn't take them.
Like, cleaned it a little too well.
I didn't touch them.
I don't know where they ended up, but $6 on the adapter and 30 start bid for the pendant. Very interesting pendant. It's kind of cool. Reminds me a little bit of from the back, especially silpada, or what's that other one? Today they do a very similar craftsmanship. Ah, and guess what I found, Elizabeth? So I told you I had something that matched this, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's silpada. This one's actually marked silpada, but I'm going to have to do some research on the other one. The other one could be silpada. But yeah, I knew I recognized that toggle from somewhere. So
Cool.
that's where I had one, the silpada piece. All righty, if there's no interest there, we're going to move along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Okay, I've got some vintage pieces here. This one I've got on a sterling scroll chain, which we don't find too many of those. I think they're about the same period of time. This is Painter Nicholas Painter and St. Children, and I think that's 18 inches at least on that. Let's find out. Yep, 18 inches on that one. And then I have this, which I am going to add this. This has got one of the older style chains on it too. I'm going to add, it has a little tiny has a little tiny one there, but I'm going to add this bigger one to it. Can't even see that, so I'm guessing it is St. Christopher, but I'll look again here in a second. And then I am adding this beautiful sterling one too. Oh, this one's got a, you just noticed that. So you can clip this one anywhere. I'm going to add it onto this chain. So you have a chain for it, and I'm just going to leave that little one on there with it. And I am going to start these at 45 for choice. It may sound crazy, but these sell for quite a bit of money. These religious metals, these vintage ones especially. Let's see who's on it. This one's an angel. I don't know if that's Michael, the archangel, maybe. I guess it could be, hold on, you guys tell me. I am not up on my saints. Come on, focus. Hey, Ronnie. It's got wings, and there it looks like maybe baby Jesus down there. Or, I don't know, that one could be another Nicholas Painter and Saint on that one. And then this one, I think this one is Mary, maybe?
I think that one's some miraculous metal.
Something, yeah. Whatever Elizabeth says, I'm going with, because I don't know my saints that well. I only recognize Saint Christopher when I see it. Everything else I have to investigate. This one is, though, Nicholas Painter and Saint, but I don't see any wings on this one, so halos, but no wings. But that is number 3, guys. 45 for choice on these.
think that was only 2, unless
Was it two?
I think so. Yeah, it was only
Great
2.
price on those.
Only
Did
2.
it? Okay. All right, let's move along. If there's no interest in those, we'll tuck them back. Okay, so I have this brooch. This is a heavy duty brooch here. Nice vintage piece. So they did that little twisty thing, but I can straighten that if you prefer it. But it looks like could go either way. Could be an SW or
For
it could be
Samantha
an
Wells.
MS. I'm thinking MS because the smaller part of the S is here. But if you're an SW, you could certainly flip it and it would still work. So there you go. Oh, Sandy Wasman. There you go.
Oh, Samantha Wells.
Samantha Wells. There you go. So I am going to start this one. This is heavy. This is nice. I'm going to start this at 35. MS-14. No, we don't want to do that kind of gang. Isn't that the one they just deported? I thought that was MS-13. Is it MS-14? They just sent to El Salvador a bunch of those gang members.
They have no soul, I'm telling you. They're
Pretty
very
scary.
evil.
I saw that video that I guess the one that went viral that Cindy, what was her last name? Cindy something. I can't remember her last name. I'll have to look it up if anybody's interested in seeing it. At where they were actually breaking in. She got video footage. She's brave. They could have killed her, but she got video footage of them. Maybe it's Cindy Garcia, maybe, I don't know, but breaking into apartments and taking people at gunpoint. Just taking over all those all those apartments they said were not being taken over. She got it on video. Yeah, I don't remember her name, but MS-13, is that what it is, Lucinda? But very scary.
Heartless.
Yeah, got her car shot up, her husband's car shot up, like night, it's like Saturday night at the OK Corral. That'd have been scary. Can you imagine living like that? All right, that was definitely 3.
Okay.
They're paying for it now, though, for sure.
I have a cute little brooch pendant.
Cute.
Yeah, it was really terrible what that family went through, and they took over the entire complex. They even locked the owners out, and it wasn't just the one; it was a bunch of them. I think it was Aurora, Colorado. There was a bunch of them in Aurora and many other places too. But yeah, that's kind of scary.
That's an amethyst in his eye. I'm going to go 28 on these. This is an older one. I'm not even going to clean it. I think it looks good like that. You could wear this as a pendant. You could almost go through these little hole, the little. So choice of for 28. I'll put him up there too. This is an older Mexico one. Oh,
Cute. The chicken's got abalone on it.
mm-hmm. Yep, right there and there.
Okay, Gina's in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Hey, Gina.
Okay, we're going once.
Look at the dragon. I'd have to wear him as a pendant. You giving up the chicken?
Mm-hmm. We have
Okay,
so many
so
chickens, so many pups.
Okay, so you don't want me to send you either of those then?
No, no, Cindy. I got to downsize.
okay.
I must downsize.
Thank you, Gina. Which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Gina. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he has a little gemstone eye.
Dragon and chicken.
Dragon and the chicken it is.
Those are all really cute. You couldn't go wrong on that one. I love those callaloo. Oh, just had to hiccup. Ooh, another hiccup.
They are cute. Okay, no other interest in these?
It does, cinnamon.
Where he goes. All right, this is a cute little marriage. Here's the little earring, dragonfly earrings. I just put these 925 wires on them. They are sterling. And then this is amethyst, topaz, amethyst, and then I didn't check the littler ones, but that is a cute pendant. Sorry, I don't have chains right now. And I will do that for 30 starting bid. I'll do this Carolyn Pollock brooch pendant for 30 also.
That was a super popular one. I've had more of those than any other Carolyn Pollock piece, so that was a really super popular.
There's earrings are for these too. And they're about the
Yeah,
same size.
there's a pair of earrings and a
Pendant.
pendant. But it was a very popular set for sure. $30, great deal, by the way.
Done with this one. Okay. Excuse me. Alrighty. What did I just have here? All right, this is a Black Hills Gold. Black Hills Gold. So these two leaves are 12 karat. Says it right inside. It is sterling, and this it's got the triple C, which is the mark for them. I don't have the literature right in front of me, but it is Black Hills Gold. It is a size 6 proper, and I will do this. I'll do this for 50 starting bid. Size
All
6.
right. I got that typed in. I'm going to run and go get some water.
Oh, you did that without Susan?
I'll be
So
back.
there's your leaves.
Susan! That's probably too small for Susan. I don't know. I think she
Yellow
bought
gold and rose gold, 12 karat.
a 6 on something else a couple of weeks ago.
No, and it's got "In God We Trust" right under his nose where I like it. I know it's not bigger, but it's a beauty.
What was your start bid? 50 on that one? Yeah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That won't last long if it doesn't sell tonight. Somebody will grab it up. You got to show it to Susan when she pops in. She might be a 6 on her pinky because I swear she bought a 6 on something else a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know. Yeah,
Make a
if you're
nice little knuckle ring.
yeah, it could be a knuckle ring. No, it's not on my. I wouldn't.
I like my knuckle rings, but
I like
I
them to
do.
go over tight on this first knuckle. That way, I know I'm not going to
Why
lose.
most of the time I use the bypass rings for the knuckle rings because you can tighten it down after you get over the knuckle. But yeah, I like bands for those wider bands. Make nice knuckle rings. They're easier to keep on because you can fill it.
All right, we'll move on from that. I believe that was 3 cents.
All righty. Okay, I have. Oh, I forgot to pull the bracelet. This is not a matching bracelet, but it's gonna go with it anyway. I have this might be, oh, hold on, let me look and see. That might be it.
Back.
Yep,
Sorry
that's
about
a
that.
9-inch anklet right there. So you got a 9-inch ankle bracelet. And this is a old chain. Actually, you could restring this and make it longer if you want, because I noticed they strung it with like nylon or something, so it can be redone. But it's got a really cool um, vintage clasp here, and it is sterling. This is, I believe, 16 inches. I had a bracelet that matched, but I guess I sold it and I forgot to put it with this. But I'm going to put those two together just because I think they'll work together. And I am going to start the set at 30. Again, this is 30 inches, and you could use an extender on this too. This has been soldered, but you could put an extender through there, or you could restring it and make it longer, add some more beads or something to it. Let me make sure it's 16 now. I'm saying that, but
Hey,
I
Rose is in.
actually recheck it. Let me check here. Or you could reuse all of the beads too. It is actually not quite 16. It's a little bit shy of 16, but very close to 16. And I'm guessing if all these beads are going the right way, it probably is 16.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. Good night to the hubby too. And I'm glad they liked the bubble gum, my big league bubble gum. I just happened to run across that, so I bought a bunch of it. I hadn't seen it in a long time.
Lucinda, did you see that Cindy has a little chick hatching out of an egg charm?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll put that one aside. I won't bring that out until you are here, Lucinda, because this is my number 3. But I'll set that one aside and I'll hold it until tomorrow night. Oh, you wanna see it? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll show it to you. And if you want it, it'll be a $8 buy it now, Lucinda. And I think I am holding something else for you, so I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a gift or a purchase, but I do have another package I'm holding for you.
She says, just bill me and send it.
You want that? All righty, there you go. It's yours, Lucinda.
Night, Lucinda.
Night, Lucinda. Be blessed.
Thank you, hon. Now you can go bye-bye. Alrighty, I think this went at, what was it, 32 rows, right?
Rose. Mm-hmm.
All right, you're up, Ro.
Was that?
I believe that was 3 now, yes.
Oh, okay. So I missed 2 entirely?
Um, Okay, hold on. Am I messing up this round with last round?
Well, I left the room for a minute, so I'm not sure.
Okay,
No, she
let's
didn't put
see.
anything else up.
No, so that was only number one.
Oh, okay, okay. I was messing it up with last round. Okay. Let me put this in for Lucinda real quick. And this one in for Rose.
Thank you, Dana. Dana's going to help keep us straight, too.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay, let me
Lucinda.
set that aside. Okay, I'm going to do a choice of on a couple of rings here. Got some really kind of different CZ rings. I'll get my little thing here in a minute for those. These are all like exceptional CC rings. Little above average for your average CZ. Okay, that's the last one. Let me go do the ring thing. And of course, the only one that's 50 is the dirty one. All right. They have this one. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a CZ ring. I have this one. This is really gorgeous. This, somebody I know had this in a gold wedding ring, and I don't remember who it was, but it had this exact ring, and somebody I know. And then I have this one with the baguettes. But yeah, exact style is this. The scroll work and then the marquee. And then this is fabulous. And then this one is vermeil. This would make a really cute man's pinky ring. And hold on, I'll give you sizes on all of these. I'm going to start them at 25 for choice. And the first one is a size 9. Second one is a size 8. Third one is a size 9 1/4. And the fourth one, the vermeil one, is a size 9 1/2. There you go, 25 for choice on those. And if you want to see anything up closer, just let me know. It's kind of it's a really beautiful ring. Very nicely done. You know it's quality when they take the time to make the inside fancy too. This is signed with a CI on the inside, which I think is Capsian. Is the brand. CI is Capsian.
Sounds right.
I can only remember so many of them by heart.
You remember way more than I do.
Too darn many of them. Especially
Yeah.
when you're always researching and you're adding a new one almost every day. All righty. Did we miss something on Gina? That was something from Roe, right? Oh, yeah. That was just my thing. Didn't advance. Never mind.
Okay, Gina is in.
Oh, it did come in. Okay. My ESP kicked in.
Did. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Anybody can come in at 27 or higher. Go once. And twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina at 25. Which one of
Thank
ones would
you,
you
my
like?
gorgeous Gina. First one, you got it. That's a really. I'm trying to remember what friend I had that had the exact same. I think it was a friend named Stacy from San Diego. She had almost an exact duplicate of this, but in gold as her wedding ring.
I don't think I sneezed. I think it was Linda. I mean, I think it wasn't Linda. I think it was Ro. But
Ro. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think it was Ro. Not her. I was. My thing didn't advance. It was stuck there. So, and then I remembered. Wait a minute, I didn't put it in at that price. So, okay. Why do I keep losing my pen? There it is. Thank you, Miss Gina. And thank you, Lucinda. I think that was actually 3.
well, that's 3 if you count Lucinda.
Yeah, let's count Lucinda. That'd be 3.
Okay. Roberta.
Okie dokie. All right, we're going to do 30 for choice on these. This beautiful piece I thought was Judith and Jack. It is not. It's a pendant and brooch. A lot of silver there. I have this squiggly snake. You could use this as, you could put a chain right through there and use it as a pendant. Or I have this awesome shield and sword. A lot of sterling on this too. Make sure it opens. Yep.
Okay. You guys ready for me to bring out some charms now? I think everybody's here that was interested, right? I'll get them together for my next round.
Thank you, Miss Linda. So 30 for choice.
Okay.
Linda, you're not going to believe what I found.
Okay, Gina's in.
Well, so we're talking about you, Roberta. I believe it.
What? What?
You said you won't believe what I found.
I found something really cool.
What did you found?
Well, I got to
That
show you.
sword thing is really cool. That looks symbolic of something, doesn't it? I wonder what that represents.
Rolling twice.
I see, looks like some Celtic knotting design in there.
Okay, sold to Gina at 30.
Well, this
Some sort of winged creature.
looks cool.
Yeah, see on the round shield in the middle, there's some knotting there, some Celtic knotting
It's really cool.
right there.
That one, Gina, this is cool.
Yes,
Very
that's
different.
yeah, looks very symbolic of something.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I'm liking it.
Okay. No other interest on these. What did I do with the bag? Okay. Linda, didn't you get this bracelet from me? The one that looks like this?
I think so.
This is gorgeous. This is a brooch. I don't know why these are here. It could have had, and then there's 1 over here and 3 over here. I don't know if that's so you can use it as a pendant. My thought is it is. But this is an older piece. And I'm not going to clean it up. I'm leaving it like that. But that is carnelian. All the marcasites are there. And I must ask, let me see. I must ask 68 on this. I just think that is gorgeous. I would wear it as a I would wear it as a pendant. In the shield. Lynn, I get to turn the heat down now. It's too hot. Then it's too cold. Any interest on the brooch? I just love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful though? All right, we're going to move on from that little piece. I love this. I'm going to charge $65 on this. It is 2 dancers. The markings are 925 Mexico. I love that.
They look like they're flying.
Wouldn't that be nice for an art teacher though? Or a dance teacher?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was 3.
Okay. We're up then.
Okay, dokie. Just going through charms here. Let me make sure I did not miss any on the animal front for this first lot. Hmm. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right. So first I'm going to do a little animal lot, and I'm going to have to sort the more, and I'll bring more out later. But I think these little weenie dogs are what everybody's really looking for on this first round. I am going to start these at, we'll do a buy it now at $10 on these. We've got the weenie dog. We got a second weenie dog here.
I think Lucinda's in for the second weenie dog.
They're poodle, owl, like the wise owl, frog,
Hey, Jamie.
horse, and a horseshoe,
Hey, Jamie.
lobster. No, I think that's a not a lobster, but a crayfish. And then we got a little kitty and a ball of yarn. So $10 buy it now on those.
Okay, Lucinda, which one or ones would you like?
And Judy, I think that's all of the animal ones I got in this lot.
I don't think I've seen Sherry yet. Lucinda would like the lobster.
The little crayfish. All right.
Okay, and then Jamie, which one or ones would you like?
Oh, Jamie, I did not invoice you or Angela yet because I applied for that shipping for, what do you call that, Elizabeth? So I
I forgot
just
what it's
got
called.
that added to my account so I can use that discounted shipping. So as soon as they did approve it, but now I can figure things out and I can send you an invoice. But I wanted to wait until I got that figured out so I know what to charge you for shipping. So it should be
Jamie,
less than normal.
Jamie, did you want both of the wiener dogs or just number one on the top row or number one on the bottom row?
But any of you Canada people, if you're wondering why you have not gotten an invoice from me, that's why, because I just got signed up for that tonight. And then Elizabeth's gonna go through all the ins and outs of using it.
It's pretty automatic.
And I think from what she says, if you use PayPal for shipping, if I go through PayPal, now with PayPal, do you get the same discount on the
No,
shipping? No? Okay, so you
no.
have two choices then. You can either get the little bit cheaper shipping through Pirate Ship, or you get the on PayPal where you can prepay the customs, so you'll know what your customs charges are.
Yeah.
Is it cheaper doing the customs that way?
It's $10 for the customs on
So
top of
$10 for customs. So you would have to pay normal shipping rates, but $10 for customs. So that might be,
it.
yeah, you'll have to decide for yourself which way you prefer to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll figure out the shipping and I'll let you know. I'll give you a price both ways, and then you all can let me know how you want me to do it going forward.
Yep. Okay, Jamie would like both wiener dogs.
Okay.
And then Gina's next. What would you like, Gina?
What did I say these were? Were these $8 or $10? $10, right?
Okay.
Okay, now it's the next one up that I have for
Okay.
10. All right, 8. I
Gina,
mean,
Gina would like the poodle and the frog.
you got it, Miss Gina.
And Callie, are you interested in any of the others?
It's my favorite thing to find is charms because everybody loves charms. I love them. I have a ton of my own too.
Hi, Joyce. Oh, Callie would like you to send the horse to Cinnamon, please.
You got it.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Very sweet of you, Miss Callie.
I agree.
Cinnamon, I sent you and tell me if I didn't. It might have been Anna, but I'm fairly certain I sent you a charm bracelet for charms. If I didn't, let me know. It could have been Anna, but I think it was you. Let me know if I didn't, and I'll send you one for all these charms that um, we're coming up with.
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda. All right, so Al and Kitty is all that's left of that one. So I'm going to move on to the next thing because I don't want to do too many of these in one. It takes too long to do a whole bunch of them. So I'll bring out more of the charms next round. I'm still sorting them so I can finish them off next round. Okay, so I have, oh, where'd I put it?
That's great, Ellen. That's kind of how I feel about jewelry. It's small, so you can collect a lot of it.
Okay, I have, maybe I'll go ahead and do these because I wanted to do these separate anyway. These are these are larger and articulating, so I'll go ahead and put these out. see if there's anything else I want to add in that lot. Telephone. So most of them are articulating, not all of them, but this is a pretty awesome lot. Okay, so we got the hourglass, which is definitely a popular one. I've gone through a few of those. We've got the old vintage sewing machine, and this one is articulating too, but not sure how it works. We'll have to figure it out. You can see the wheel is supposed to cause that to go up and down, but I'm not sure if it's actually going up and down. Then I have the guitar, kind of looks like a Spanish acoustic sort of guitar. And then we got the typewriter, which is also articulating. We've got the cable car turnabout there, roundabout. Little San Francisco action. I don't think it actually says San Francisco, but Elizabeth says they have these in San Francisco. I haven't been to San Francisco in a while, so. And then I have this. This one's also articulating. This one is really cool. So it has all of the winners there on the slot machine. And when you push this, you can see it actually spins the wheel. So that one's kind of cool. And then I have the Hope chest, which opens. Very cool. We've got the telephone. Don't know if this one's articulating. I don't think this one is. Oh, yeah, it is a little bit. The that part moves. And then we have, I think that's it for this lot. All right, so I am going to start these at 14 on these.
Okay.
Thanks, Linda.
And Judy would like to know when you're going to be selling clip-on earrings.
Oh, Judy, I'm doing those on Wednesday. I'm gonna gift you some clip-ons, and then I'm going to put together a couple of lots of clip-ons for Wednesday, Judy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting together a little lot of gift clip-ons for you that you will not have to pay for.
Okay, let's see. Callie has high bid at 20. Thank you, Susan and Gina. Oh, thank you, Ellen, for answering that question.
Cable card turnabout. Would I call it a roundabout? Oh, it's close.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called anyways.
We were close, Elizabeth. We were close.
Yep. Okay, so Gina, did you want to commit 22 or higher? Otherwise, I will start calling it.
This sewing machine is just really cool. I have to
Gina's out.
at it when I can figure out how this works.
Going once.
To see how it does the up and down thing there. I'm thinking this is supposed to push that up and down, but I don't think it's in the right position. I'll have to look at it closely to see how it does it.
Okay,
Don't think it's really meant to be turned too many times.
So it'll be Callie. 20. And then Susan will get a chance, and Gina will get a chance after. Callie would like the cable car and the typewriter.
Okay, the cable car and the typewriter. Okay.
Okay. Susan, are you interested in any of them? At 20.
This is my favorite one.
Sewing machine and phone.
Sewing machine and phone. Those are good too, Susan.
Mm-hmm. And Gina, are you interested in any of the others? Slot machine and hourglass for Gina.
Hourglass and the slot machine. Oh, good choices for everybody.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this quickly here so we can. Okay, this was Susan.
I do not, Susan.
And then we have Gina. Okay.
And then, so we have the hope chest and the guitar.
Yeah, hope chest and guitar are left on that.
It's $20, Judy.
Okay. All right, I'll put those aside. They won't go too far. I'll put them aside though. And I will bring more out next round. I am going to do one more set. Okay, so I turned these two little charms into earrings. So they're kind of they're mismatched. They're not exactly the same.
Thank
But
you,
you
Susan. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it.
and this has got a green rhinestone, which I think is May. So they're not the same shoe. They're slightly different, but I thought they would make a cute pair of earrings nonetheless. And then I got this little pair of charms here. These are vintage 80s. Looks like they're marked 10/29/82, and it's got probably the baby's name, I would guess. Come on, focus. Laura something. Lauren, maybe? Lauren. Lauren. So they have been monogrammed or whatever you want to call that. But we're going to put those together, and I'm going to start this little lot at 18. So you got one for the charm bracelet and then a little mixed matched pair of earrings, which I think is kind of cool. Anybody got a May baby coming? Or have a May baby? Doesn't have to be May, but that's what that color, I believe, emerald is for the month of May, because that is my husband's birthstone. And he is a, what do you call that? The twins? Is that a, oh God, why can I suddenly not remember my husband's zodiac sign? Go, Rev. Gemini, I think. Yeah.
I was sitting here trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I think it's Gemini.
This is a topaz, citrine, and amethyst. Then I have this other beautiful pen. I don't know where it's been through the mail on the back there, but it's a beautiful bar pen. And then I have this amber, and I'm doing these 28 for choice. These got 3 gemstones. This is just a beautiful piece of sterling, and then you've got your little flower, maybe like
Oh,
a little.
Susan's trying to get you. Cindy, Rose. Oh my God. Cindy, Susan is trying to get your attention.
Okay. Will you be bringing out some clipped earrings tonight? No, Judy, not tonight.
Susan.
He must be.
Susan wants you to give the sewing machine to Elizabeth.
Shelling Sheen to Elizabeth K or Elizabeth G. We're talking Elizabeth K, right? Gotcha, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
All righty. Do you have a charm bracelet, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. If you don't, let me know. I got a ton of them.
Yeah, no, I've got,
I
yeah.
will totally gift you one. Judy, no, I'm not putting them out tonight. I am putting together a lot of clippies as a gift for you. You want the you want the costume clippies? I'm putting together a lot for you. And then I will bring out some for sale too on Wednesday. So I think she must be lagging.
All right, let me see. I'm going to do these earrings at 18 for choice. These are awful cute. These remind me of silpada, but I don't see.
And I just happen to have
So
package
these are
going to Elizabeth.
nice threaders. They're artisan made. 18 on any of these. There's some nice hoopies. Italian. These are just some beautiful brand new CZs. Any interest? And then these are vermeil with lapis. And they are articulated.
Hmm.
They even have their vermeil backs on them.
Those are well made.
Very nice.
Yeah, they are. I love that first pair. You know I like the crazy wacky stuff, so that is just right up my alley.
I just found some more. Nice little triple. Oops. Any interest? Alrighty. All right, these I'm going to do. This is cute. I'm going to do this as a set, and I will do it at 24. So here are the stud. I'll add backs, and then I'm putting these with it because they're so cute. They're kind of cute for the back holes and the front holes, I think. These are little faux pearls. They're gray faux pearls. They look very nice, though. And then I've got these. So 24 for that, both. Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. Okay, I am putting together more. Make sure I don't miss anything here. Okay, I think I got them all. Okay, I have more charms. I'm gonna do these at a start bid of we'll do 12 on these. We've got the little wine glass, and we'll do actually a buy it now at 12. We got the wine glass. We've got the crown. Let me get these focused better.
Okay, Susan's in at 12.
We've got the crown. You've got a pair of scissors. And I'm only seen 2 of these, and they were yesterday, actually, or whatever day I bought these, actually. This is like a little drafting or art just tool eraser and a little brush. Then we've got the, what do you call these things? Not a mannequin, it's a dress form. I don't know if there's a particular name for them. Little baby carriage. This one does not have articulating wheels, but it's awfully cute. Then we have another one of these. It's a little more detailed than the other one, but it's not articulating on the slot machine. And then we've got another one of these windmills, a little choo-choo train, and this one I think the wheels do move. Yeah, the wheels move on this one, little choo-choo train. And then the spinning wheel.
Okay, Susan would like the scissors and the dress form.
The scissors and the dress form. Good choices, Susan.
And the spinning wheel.
And the spinning wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are for Susan. Okay.
Yeah, and just let us know if you're done choosing, Susan. And then anybody else can come in. Hi, Hannah.
Oh, I have a desk here too. I missed the desk.
Hi, Hannah.
Little desk, like a school desk. A little nostalgia for you people my age. And a football. So I missed those. So,
Okay, we can't see the football.
oh, not football. I'm sorry. It's a basketball.
Okay.
There you go. So I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I'm going to set
Anybody
it
want
up.
Anna? Which ones would you like, Anna? Oh, Anna retracted. Callie, which ones would you like? Oh, well, hold on a minute.
Anna, they're buying it now at 12, Anna.
And I think we should let Anna pick first because she really was in.
Yeah, she just didn't know she was doing buy it now instead of bidding.
Yep. So Anna, which ones would you like? And then we'll do Callie.
Okay, we got all set the wine glass like that so you can see what it is. Let me know if you need to see anything up close again, but very cool. Your phone. I think the phone went in the last round. Oh, you're talking about your phone is messing up. Gotcha.
What would you like, Anna?
You still with us, Anna?
Okay. What's number 3? She wants to know.
That is like an artist tool. I used them when I was taking architectural graphics and drafting, um, and in art classes. So it's like an eraser on a wheel, and then they have a brush. Like they make these full size, and then you just use the brush to get rid of the eraser stuff, and it keeps from smearing your pencil works, like for using it for pencil drawings, basically.
And number 4 and number 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I
So the
think
desk, 3, 4, and 8. Oh, what's 3, 4, and 8? Okay, so this one, 3 is, you've seen that. The desk, I think the baby carriage is 4. It's a little baby carriage. And then 8 is like a school desk. Come on, focus.
it's got the little inkwell holder for your inkwell.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? Right there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Anna would like the baby carriage. Thank you. And
Baby
Callie,
carriage, you got it, Anna. And
Callie,
then Susan wants the desk, right?
Callie wants the desk.
Oh, Callie wants the desk. Okay, I thought that was Susan. All right. So Susan and Anna on the. Gotcha. All right, Callie and Anna. Okay, and this is okay. We'll flip back over to Roberta because I know these take a long time. Desk is for Callie, right? Yep, Callie.
What was your first one?
I know, but they take a while, so
No,
flip back
just
over
go.
to.
No, go on. I'm looking at charms also.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Cute.
Okay, so we have this kind of Juarez cactus, I think is what they're called. I saw a lot of these very tall ones when I was in Arizona last time. Then my sister passed away. We went out there for her um, services and everything, and they have these big, huge, tall cactuses like this everywhere. Then we've got the owl, nice big one, and this one has a spring ring. This is a really thick, heavy piece. That's probably the heaviest one of all of these right there, the owl. So the wise old owl. And then we have the comedy tragedy here. We have any theater people. Then I have this very large, this one's fairly heavy too, but confirmation, and I guess that's a dove. Um, so you guys probably know more about that if there's any Catholics in the house. And then we have this, which is guilloche, and if you are not familiar with guilloche, it's pretty expensive stuff. Um, it's an enamel process, and you can see there's a texture underneath it. This is a Canadian Mountie. And then I have this, which is, I guess it's like a little love report card. So, love policy. It's like an insurance policy. Back in the day, insurance policies used to come in a thing like this, sort of like your report card did when we were younger. Um, Yours for life, love policy. So very cool. Let me switch these like this so we can see them better and move these up. All right, so we will start these at, I'm going to do buy it now at 14 on these.
Okay, Susan's in at 14. Which ones would you like, Susan? Love.
The love one?
That's cute.
Okay, anybody else?
She's going to bribe hubbies.
Are you going to give that to your husband and tell him you would love for him to cook dinner? All right, anybody else on those? No, we're going to move along. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this as a quick one here. I've got the, I think this is the last of them too. You guys have seen the rest of them in that lot. This is a palm tree and it is Puerto Rico. And we have the 70s looking mushroom motif. Remember that was on like ceramic dishes and stuff, like cookie jars and that motif. But there is that one. That one's Mexico. It was made in Mexico. And let's see what else it says. I guess it's made in Mexico. And then RCD, whoever that artist is, and I don't know what that is on the bottom either. It looks like maybe the eagle kind of half stamped. And then we've got the happy birthday. This is a little bit different. Looks like a dish or something or a plate. A little bit different than the happy birthday ones. It's not huge either. Usually they're like huge. And then we've got the sombrero. And that one is probably marked Mexico. We will start these at $8. Buy it now. This one is got a really interesting. I've got a bunch of these hats, so I've never seen that mark before. I don't know what that mark is. Not stamped real good, so I would have to look at it under some light. But yeah, it's like a football shaped stamp and then VO2. That's a stamp I have never seen before. Gonna have to look at some of the other hats I have and see if they're stamped like that. $8, buy it now on these. All righty, that was 3, Ro. All right, thank you guys. You put a little dent in my charms in my new ones anyway.
All right, I got some weird charms. Some of them I'll have to add jump rings to, but this is gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to have to do 14 on that. I'll put a few for choice.
Is this buy it now or?
Yeah, these are buy it now.
Okay,
this is a cute little grapes, I guess, with leaves.
You saw my cufflinks, right? That is so similar to my cufflinks. I got to come in on that one. I think they're Damascene instead of Niello, but still very cool.
That's so cool. I don't know what it represents.
I would make a pendant out of it. Or put it on the Siam charm bracelet. I've got some Siam stuff I could make a charm bracelet out of.
Mary and Jesus, I'm sure. This is a beautiful.
Nice.
Enhancer with can't word tonight.
Apple, is that an apple slice? What is it?
On what, this?
Yeah.
No, it's just a decorative little
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it's an enhancer, but I couldn't
pearl.
tell what that was. I thought maybe it was an apple slice or
All right,
something.
let me put yours in the bag.
And the second one is grapes.
Yeah, it's like grapes with little leaves.
That's way cool.
Okay, anybody else want to come in on these?
All right, Cindy wants that one. Off it goes.
Yeah, if you do come up with more charms, though, you said you were gonna hopefully get more charms. If you do, I'm in. Love my charms.
What was the third one?
Mary and Jesus, I believe. Yeah. And I got to add a jump ring.
Mary and Jesus.
It's Mary and Jesus after they took him off the cross. Before he was put in the tomb. All right, these are going to be $10. Buy it now. Choice. That's a little piece of turquoise. I assume somebody made that. Look at this little teapot, flower pot. I love that. I think that's so cute. Little flower pot. One of the San Francisco trolley. Here is
You got a San Francisco trolley too.
this says Montana, and it's like a bow-legged cowboy to me. I have a ship. I have an elf on a shelf. This Christian one, it says St. Christopher's be my guide. This is a Mayan calendar. Oh. And this one is a cross. Any interest in those?
Nice places.
Okay, off they go. Here's a little cute little, what you call it? Flower pot. Flower pot, that's what it was. Okay, I'll do one more group. 10, buy it now. There's a little stein, an airplane. Look at this. Little grinder,
Oh my goodness.
a shark,
Hi, Katie.
a Katybug,
Hey,
bicycle.
Katie.
This is the fish, the dove, and a cross. I thought that was kind of cool. I think that's a swimmer. Like waves and him swimming.
Probably.
It's a cute little girl, I guess.
A candy striper or something.
Or something to do with Christmas, maybe.
Yeah.
And this is a deck of cards and a horseshoe. Double your. Okay, that's it on those. Any interest? Oh, here's a bug. a mosquito.
Hey, Anna's in. Which Wonder Ones would you like, Anna?
Oh, here's Hello Kitty. How cute is that? A little heart and Hello Kitty.
Cute. Okay, Anna would like 1, 3, and 7.
Okay, hold on just a minute. One, three, four, five, six, 7. Are those right?
Very nice.
Oh, his little top comes off.
He popped his top.
You got him.
He topped his pop.
His little top opens.
Anybody interested in any of the others?
Okay. Off they go. Okay, that was 3, I believe.
Go ahead and take an extra turn. I am putting together something here. I need a few more minutes.
Alrighty, I'll put some.
There we go.
Did you do it?
Nope, I just found the pieces I needed to do it. I'm adding a spring ring or a lobster claw to something.
This is an awesome old silver Mexico. I love it.
When you get unfrozen, I didn't hear the price.
Type it in the chat, woman.
85.
85. There you go.
85 on this beautiful.
Okay. And
I'll show you how it looks.
7 inches or something like that.
Is 7.5, but I'll show you how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. I like it. So there's at least another inch if your wrist is a bit larger. I don't think I would like it on anything smaller than a 6.5-inch wrist. I don't know. You could probably get a jeweler to take one notch out. I don't recommend buying it if you're smaller than a 6.5. And that's how it closes. Love it. All right, there you go.
Ready, Sam?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this on there while we finish it up. Okay, so I've got this poodle, which I did not realize was actually sterling until I just went and tested it. Wasn't sure whether it was a sterling, and it's a large one, so I was adding a lobster claw onto it so you can use it in different ways. So let me finish that real quick. I just got to add the little lobster claw on, and I am ready to go. Okay. Close it up. I was looking for a really heavy jump ring, so that's what took me so long. I wanted a super heavy one for this, and I found a super heavy one. There we go. Okay, I'll make sure that is closed up nice later, but this is a nice big poodle, and it only had a jump ring, but I added the lobster claw, the sterling lobster claw, and this one's weighty. Turns out it is sterling, and I did not know that. But I am going to start that one at, I'm going to do that one at 15. This is a buy it now at 15.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just realized I probably didn't remember to say that to you.
It's okay.
Alrighty. If nobody wants that, I'm going to put her away. Wait till you guys see the cute t-shirt I bought. So I found you got to choose what the name of the dog and what kind of a dog you wanted to go on it, and I literally found a little like animated dog puppy that looks exactly like Roisin. Looked exactly like her. Too funny. And all right, here we go. I didn't really have anything out. Let's do this. But it looks exactly like her. So I can't wait to show you guys that when my t-shirt comes in.
That was
And
cute.
the freaky thing about it was the eyes. Like the eyes freak out both my husband and my son because they look very human because you can see the whites of her eyes. And
Little
until I
sidewalk
got
on
her
it.
groomed, you couldn't really see her eyes that well. She wouldn't let you rake her hair back long enough for you to get a look at them before. But so that was the first time we saw her eyes. Very freaky.
Orangey in it.
I love them. I think her eyes look really cool, which is pretty unusual. Okay, not stretch. This is 6 3/4, but it does stretch. This is crystals and mermaid beads. So I did discover something about these beads recently. So they kind of do them two ways. And these, you see there's a kind of a theme down the middle of these. Let me see if I can get one to flash where you can see the seam. Okay, right there, you can see the seam. Come on, right there is a seam, goes kind of crossways. So that's where they put the AB, so you get that mermaid look. The other way they do it is they just coat them in an AB. So you want to try and find it this way because this you can't chip, the AB doesn't wear off. The other way, when they just coat it, just from wearing them, the AB will wear off. I've had plenty of sets of them where the AB wore off because it was not on the inside. So that's what you're looking for. If you don't see that seam, then you probably want to hold off until you find some with a seam like that. Anyways, nice AB. Mermaid beads, love the mermaid beads, and those are crystals, beautiful crystals. And Vicky made this for me, so I know these are Swarovskis on the crystals. And she would only use really good mermaid beads, I'll tell you that. And then I am throwing with it this second bracelet. These are costume. This is a costume bracelet, but it's really a beautiful bracelet. It's got a magnet. It's got a little crystal or glass rhinestone there. I'm not sure which, but very nicely made bracelet. and it is two-tone. It's got some gold here. And again, it is not sterling, and it sits on the cone almost a seven. No, wait a minute. Sits on the cone at a 6 3/4. So I will put those together, and I am going to start it at $12 for both. These are expensive too. These, well, you know, the Swarovskis are, but these, the better mermaid beads cost a little more. So if they're too cheap, then they probably aren't the good ones. When I went and looked for some of them to see if I could find some, to see if I could see it, you can, if you look closely in a lot of the pictures, you can actually see the seam in the picture. And that's what you're looking for. It's like two halves of a bead they put together, and the AB goes in the middle. And these are glass, by the way. These mermaid beads are glass. They're very beautiful on, though, I'll tell you that. It picks up whatever colors you're wearing. This one's reflecting something yellow, probably my skin. Not sure what it's reflecting. Okay, let's move along. This is, I believe this is brass. Let me make sure, though. Make sure I haven't lost any of its crystals since I last had it out. Got a few pearls and crystals in this set. And it's got some matching earrings. Let's see if my magnet is in this drawer. Pretty sure this is brass, but it's been a while since I had it out, so I don't know if it's magnetic or not. Looks like casted brass to me. And then the little cute matching earrings. And it's actually got, I don't know if anybody has a problem with brass hoops, but it's got the brass hooks on it too. And I will start this set at $10. Give me 1 second and I will give you the link. Anybody? I don't see any missing stones. If you do, let me know, but I don't see any. It looks like they're all there. I believe it's 18. Beautiful little set, though. Great set. Here it is. There's my measuring tape.
Okay, Rose is in.
It is, actually, I'm wrong. It is 17, a little over 17 inches. Almost 17 1/4. So if that's too short, Rose, it's okay if you want to take your bid off.
Linda's wondering if you're wearing a double bead ball bracelet.
Double bead ball? Oh, that was a present from Roberta. It's got different gemstones all the way around and even opals. These are all gemstones. Like it's got ruby, jade, ruby, emerald, sapphire, like garnet, opal,
She's
purple.
spoiled.
Are you talking about that one?
Very spoiled
This
woman.
was a gift from Roberta. She had two of them exactly alike, so she kept one and gave me one, but apparently she got rid of hers.
I sold it because it would be right here on my arm if I didn't sell it.
But yeah, that was a gift from my Roro.
They were sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, I think that was 3.
Yep.
We do. All right, I have some more little earrings here. I'm going to do buy it now. No, I can't do buy it now. I'm going to start them at 30. These are Pandora. These are adorable. But they're marked on the ALE is on the post. These are Desert Rose Trading. I will add
Right.
backs. BTR is right back there. They're grayish. I know I've seen a pendant like this. I don't happen to have it. These are beautiful. These are definitely, can't think.
I can't see them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you froze for a second.
Oh,
That's all.
sorry. Electroform. These are beautiful Italy Electroform. These are Mexico. I don't know why they put the, here's your Taxco mark. So this, I need to turn these around. But these are beautiful earrings. So you've got Mexico, Italy, Pandora, and Desert Rose Trading. 30 for choice.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. Not bottling. Those are beautiful. All right. Here's some bracelets here. This is a Bars 925. I'll give you the link. Beautiful toggle. 8. Well, it's 7.5 and 8. 7.5 and 8. Natural stones, needs a good little bath. I will do this at 45 on the bars.
That's cute.
And that's a deal. I changed out the lobster claw on this. It had an itty bitty one about that little. So I put a bigger lobster claw on it. This is 7.25. Make sure. A little more than 7.25, but it's a beautiful heavy sterling piece. And with turquoise, I will do this. I'll do this for 48. Very pretty bracelet. A lot of sterling on that. My phone is oh, there it goes. Right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Alrighty. Okay, dokie. Get the one ones out of there that don't belong in there. Yep, these are all good. Okay. All right, so this is going to be a choice of on these, and I am going to start these at, going to start them at 28 for choice. We've got a Larimar, such a good price for a Larimar. We got a Larimar at 7.25, a little over 7.25, and this is a what you call it, tourmaline. This is a almost a 6.5, and we've got this calendar ring here. It's a really beautiful craftsmanship, very well done on this. Nice Aztec thing, and it is a size right at a 6 on that. Then this is a blue opal, and it's hard to there you can see it, but that is a real opal, like a jelly opal sort of. Very nice on that one. It is a size 7.5, so that's a steal right there. Then I've got this beautiful, looks like a bathing suit top to me. Marcasites, that's all the original Marcasites. I didn't replace anything. You can see how thick that is. That is a size 7.5. Then this one, I'm probably selling this way less than I should, but I've got a bracelet that has this same mark, but I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. Now it's a Thailand brand, but that's got the designer mark on there. If anybody recognizes that mark, let me know. But that one is not Larimar, but the other blue stone. Oh, darn it. Like, can I not think of that? What's the other blue stone? Elizabeth, sometimes it looks almost brownish blue.
Oh, Amazonite?
Amazonite, yes. This is an Amazonite. Nice blue color. Very beautiful Amazonite. That is a 7.25. Gorgeous Amazonite. And then this is a very old cameo. This one's probably an antique more than vintage. It's a little worn because it is so old. It's a 7.5. You can see how worn it is. There's a little bit of reminds me of a ring my sister Phyllis had. She had a cameo that just had so much wear. I don't remember where she got it, but it was handed down to her, and it was very similar to this, but it was in gold, and it was just really a lot of wear. It was totally loved for generations. And then this is a 6 and almost a 7 on this bypass, as is. You can, make it smaller or larger. But it's a like filigree bypass, basically. I like this one. Make a really great knuckle ring too.
Yep.
All right, those are your choices.
Thank you, Anna. I lost track of the sizes after the first one, so
I can redo it if you need to know size on something else. That probably would have been my next thought, would have been chalcedony, but this actually looks like Amazonite to me.
maybe if you turn your light down a little bit, we might be able to see it a bit better.
I turned it up for something and I forgot to turn it back down. Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
I always forget to turn it up or turn it down when I change it for something.
It's hard to remember.
It totally does make a difference.
And then sometimes you're showing, not you, but me, sometimes I'm showing some things that only look good with the light down and with the light up, other ones in the same
Yeah,
round. I'm always sorry I do that.
yeah, that would be me too, for sure. Definitely happens to me. I know pearls and mother of pearls, stuff like that, those white stones, you got to have the light way low, so you almost have to show those pieces by themselves
Yeah.
because you can't see the luster at all if the light is not low on the mother of pearl. All right, I think is that one, two, or three?
That was Cindy number one.
Okay. Wow, I know, right? I can't even remember what I'm doing here.
She'd be losing her mind.
Won't be the first time, Ro.
Look at all these extra turns you could add, Ro.
Well, she does let me know when I'm wrong, so
Over
that's
here,
what's
just minding
important.
my own business.
Okay, so these I already had out there, so let me redo these. I already had these ready to go, and I think I started these at. Let's do these for 18. And this is going to take a little while because there's quite a few of these rows. So this will, I'll count this as 3 when I'm done. Okay, so this is a either a jet or I almost made sort of like a initial ring. Um, this is a 7 and a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4. So that would be either jet or onyx. Then we've got this really pretty CZ. And that's a size 9. And we got these marquee CZs, size 6. And another marquee and trillion cut CZ, size just shy of a 7. Then I've got a pearl, which is an 8 1/4. And this is a kind of a champagne colored pearl, a creamy color. Kind of an antique white or champagne, whatever you want to call that. And I'll adjust this light. And then we have another white pearl here. This one's got a nice white band. This is more white on this one. It is a size 6 3/4 on that one. Then we've got this scroll work on this one. Nice thick heavy band. That one is a 5 1/4. We need some ladies with small fingers. I am amasking a lot of small sizes right now. 7 1/4 on the dolphins. And then we've got this scroll work. Guess you could consider it 2 S's, but scroll work, very kind of artisan look to it. Size 9, and is this? Wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. That is about a 9 3/4, between a 9 1/2 and 9 3/4. And we got this very geometric, beautiful. I love this ring. Doesn't fit me, unfortunately, but I love this geometric shape to it. Come on.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Don't think it likes this color on the ring thing. Okay. So that one is a size a little over a 7, but not quite a 7 1/4. Then we got the flowers here. This definitely is a little artisan piece there, a little casted piece. And it is a 5. More CZs. I don't even know what shape you would call those. We got the oval on the sides, but like a cushion in the middle. And that is a 7 1/2. I'll put that here. Then we got the square yellow CZ band, size 6, a Southwest turquoise, nice thick piece. This one's small too, I think. That's a size 5 1/4. A lavender CZ. Got that texture, like that diamond dust texture. And that is a 6 1/4. And then very last, a square and baguettes on that, and it is a nice thick one too, very thick band. That one is a size 8 1/4. There you go. So those are your choices.
Hi, Marlene.
18 for choice on those. A really good deal on those. The price is really awesome. These are very well done rings. They're really well made rings. So 18 is a spectacular deal. This is a clearance on these. Hi, Marlene. If you need to see
Hi,
something
Marlene.
closer, just holler. I'm going to lay that one sideways so you can see what it's got going on there. Oh, here, let's put this one in there. This is really cool. I love this one. It matches. Oh, too bad Zuli's not here. What size does Zuli wear, Rose?
Who, honey?
Zuli.
Oh, offhand. Offhand, I can't tell you.
I wonder if she can wear 5 1/4 on her pinky.
I would guess 8, but
Yeah.
I was thinking 7, 8, but I didn't want to.
I wonder if she could fit this. I'll have to wait because I want to gift it to her if she can fit it on her pinky. But look, it will so go with all of her bracelets. It's
Zuli, you in the house?
It's an infinity band. It's a really nice one too. And I think if it fits her,
okay, Rose.
such a great pairing with her. I'm gonna stick that to the side. If it doesn't fit her, then we'll bring it back.
Daughter.
She buys so many of the tennis bracelets for her, so I gotta gift it to her.
Okay, we're sold to Rose at 18.
See if I can get in a little bit closer without losing anything. Let me know, Rose, if you want to see something up closer. There we go.
Number 7 and 16.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 16. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good choices. Great deal. I love these baguettes. This has got some, I always say that, but baguettes are one of my favorite. Just love the way they look.
They are, aren't they? They're pretty.
Definitely my favorite. Thank you, Rose. And Rose, this is a small one too, which I noticed you picked out small. I'm going to throw that in as a gift because you buy so many from me. 7 and 16. First, let me make sure that's not what Anna wants. Oh, no, she was just putting it in again for Rose. Okay, so I'm gifting that one to you. So if you see a third one in there, you're not being charged for it. It's a gift. I like to gift you ladies every once in a while. when you buy as much as Rose does, she deserves it.
She says you're wonderful.
No, thank you.
What is
So are
she?
you.
You have her buffaloed.
I am what? What did you say?
What do you have her buffaloed?
Oh, good. Okay, if there's no other interest in those, go ahead and move it over to Roberta, and I'm going to take Puppy out while you do your thing.
Alrighty. All right, we've got
I'm
choices.
going to be muted until I.
I'm going to start these off at 25. That's a beautiful piece of turquoise in there. Let me see if that's a gemstone up top. Yeah, that is going up. Probably a prasiolite. So we've got that. Is that too bright, Elizabeth? This is
No, I think it's good.
emerald. This is marcasite and a real pearl. This is a beautiful, I love that old piece. Looks old to me. That is amethyst. This is a beautiful, reminds me of spectrolite, not labradorite.
That one's kyanite, I think, isn't it?
I don't know, Elizabeth.
I think so.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah. Looks like kyanite to me. Anyways.
Then I have this Egyptian piece, and I have
Right, Lynn.
this beautiful southwest piece.
Cute.
All beautiful pieces. These are there's one diamond there, then it has illusions, then a diamond, then illusions, then a diamond. Needs to be cleaned, but I'll put that in that group. In interest. Uh-oh.
Okay.
So I have to be careful that it doesn't fall in the trash can. All right, we're going to swoop those up.
Okay.
I love those. All right, on these, we're going to do these at we'll do these at 20. This is just glass, but it looks beautiful with that faux opal. This beautiful owl. This moon. And that is, I don't know if it, well, it's a natural stone. I've had these before. It looks like sunstone, but I'm not sure. Is that what you call that, sunstone? I have two of these little gals. Here's the other one. Please don't make a liar out of me. I have these amber. This is a cute, really cute tree of life. I'll put a jump ring on this, but this is a cute, and I'll clean this if you want. But I love that little musical. This is just a pretty sterling. I don't know what that maker is. Probably giving this away right now. I knew I had another one. Here she is. She's a moonstone. Here's another amber piece.
You can, Callie. Wally would like the emerald from the last lot, please.
Hmm. Really, really. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice price on that, Cal. There it is. You got it.
Yes. Welcome back, Ronnie.
Welcome back, my Ronnie. All right, so here's another little one of those pretty ones. I don't know what this maker is either, but that's a beautiful piece for that price.
Mm-hmm.
And a third one of those. You know who that is? That Mark? It's like a backwards R and a B.
I was thinking Banana Republic, but I don't. But I think that's the opposite. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, any interest on any of these? I will put this up. This is a pretty, I don't know, Celtic looking maybe.
Okay, Ronnie's in.
Alrighty.
Right. Let's call it. Oops, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ronnie. Which one of ones would you like?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14.
13.
13. This one, Ronnie? I'll make sure.
Number 14.
That's a beautiful one, Ronnie. You got it. Oops. What is that flower symbol?
It looks like a lotus.
Thank you. All right, we're going to swoop these off of here. Once I swoop them off, they won't come out until way another show because I'm going to put them back in the bag. You'll have to send me a screenshot. The row shuffle is right. Okay, these are absolutely gorgeous, and I have two of them. They are all gemstones. Your usual suspects. You've got peridot, amethyst, peridot, amethyst. So those are, some of them have different ones. I'm going to do these at 40. 40 for choice. Big old hunks of beauty. These would look nice on a torque.
They're beautiful.
I love them. All right, I got to figure out what that, oh gosh. These are gorgeous. Let's see. Alrighty. We are moving on from those. Does anybody love the perpetual movement pendants as much as I do. All right, I have got to do these. This is the perpetual. Every time your heart beats or you move, it moves. These are blue sapphires, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Let me see what it says down there. I can't. Capital B, capital B, capital J. Not sure. 925. And I don't know if that's a Roth Simon or not. Gosh, this is beautiful. I'm going to do 40 for choice on these. Beautiful dark blue sapphire. I don't know if it's showing, but this little one moves with your heartbeat. It's hard to do when they're laying down.
Beautiful.
They are
It's
gorgeous.
showing beautifully. Hey, Ronnie's in. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
I just love these perpetual movements. Ronnie, I stay on the street corner. I don't do anything out there, but
Okay, we're going once. Twice.
laughs.
Fair warning.
I'm going to put this one out there. I have to. This is another perpetual movement. It's it's not a gemstone in there, but this is a real pearl. And it is vermeil.
Oh, Cinnamon, we got Callie, the emerald. Thank you. Which Wonder Ones would you like?
Cinnamon, I got that one.
Ronnie. Number 2, and she's not confused.
The perpetual. Oh, was it the original 2? I did put this up there late. I'm sorry, Ronnie. Now you got to tell me. 1, 2, or 3. I put this one up late. I'm thinking you mean this one. That is so beautiful. Ronnie, if I can find a chain, I don't think I have a chain, but I'm going to look. Maybe I can steal one off of something else. Thank you, honey. Any interest on these? Oops, my quarter tried to get away. I'm not. Gosh, I love that blue sapphire. All right, I have a few more pendants. Let me see if this goes up. Oh my gosh, what do you see this one? All right. I have got to do 45 on this. This is a blue sapphire. The white ones are not testing, so they're just CZs, but look at the color of that. Can you see it?
Beautiful. Mm-hmm.
45 on that beauty. Anything else I can put up there? Nope. Nothing for that. This is a pretty one too. All right, that's citrine. I'll put this out there with it. This is citrine, and that is a beautiful. I guess it's too bright, but the flash on this moonstone is beautiful.
Yeah, it looks good.
Alrighty, off they go. I love those. All right, these are cute. I'm gonna put these up. I'll put these up for 24. 24. These are all natural stones. Here's a real nice Celtic one. This one says Mexico at SU. I will put a jump ring on it. So I don't know what that stone is, but it's very pretty. And then you've got some little black. Let me see if they test. If I can get in there. Nope. It's just little black ZZs. Rhodochrosite. Let's see if this does anything. Like this, some sort. Maybe it's green. I can't think.
Jade?
No,
All
not
right,
jade.
I'm back.
Onyx, green onyx, perhaps.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be nice when she's 70, 80 pounds and she can hold her bladder longer.
And it says maybe ruby, bro.
Oh, the dog tag key is pretty cool.
Maybe what, hon?
Ruby.
Ruby.
Pulling your leg. She's pulling your leg.
Oh, Anna. Thinking, what the heck? Oh. Okay. Off they go. Cindy, go right ahead.
Okay. Okay, Ro, I need to know for one. Okay, so I have this. These came off of a $40 necklace. The chain was broken, and so I used that chain to make a shorter one for Tam. But I need. You see where the holes are there? It goes in there, comes out there. So I want to put it on. I have a rose gold chain, and this is a rose gold charm. So I want to put some jump rings on here so I can put them on this chain, but I need some larger jump rings. This one, not so much, but this one I need a jump ring. It doesn't have to be sterling. Stainless steel will be fine, but I need one that's big enough to go through those two holes and attach to the chain.
Yeah, but you
Come on, focus.
Oh, it's not vermeil.
Yeah, this is sterling and this is vermeil.
I don't
But
have
it's
any
rose
vermeil.
gold vermeil. It's rose gold vermeil.
Yeah, but I only have silver color.
No, sterling will be fine. It doesn't have to be rose gold.
Here's all the good sizes I have.
Regular sterling will be fine. I just need to be able to be long enough to feed through here and work onto the chain. Really cute little necklace. So that was a $40 necklace. Can you believe that?
Like that? Elizabeth, will you show her these?
Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Yeah, like send me
I'll send you some of each.
a couple of
These are all
the
different
the bigger sizes, not the huge ones, but like a couple of those maybe and one up because they need to be fairly big.
These are stainless
One is
steel.
smaller will be fine, one of the smaller ones, but then I need a bigger one.
I'll send you a group.
All right, that'll work.
These are stainless steel.
Yeah, that would be perfect. I was gonna just buy a whole bunch, but a thing like that, but I don't need that many of them. I
Use
won't
those a
use
million
them.
years.
All right, thank you. What are you noshing on over there? Stop with my boxes already. Well, at least you got the same one you chewed last time. Little turkey.
Oh, Jesse says that the black and white pendant is white buffalo.
I didn't know if it was or not.
Yes, I
I
wasn't
think
sure
so.
either.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, so I have this as a Kate Spade purse. I love this. It's kind of a almost like a straw burlap kind of thing. I don't know what you would call this. It's a Kate Spade. It's got leather handle, and it's actually the straps are put on it really nicely. But all the black you see here is leather. The bottom. It's just a really cute. It's a smaller purse, but it's adorable. And it would be a really cute for Easter, wouldn't it? And it's really clean inside. I'll give you a measurement on it. I am going to start it at 22. Give me a second and I'll give you a measurement. Be so cute for Easter. And just any summer. 20 or 11 by 5 goes up to 11 by 5, and then it has a handle that is 8 inches from the top of the purse. Really cute though. Love this. This one is listed for more. I've had this for a long time, and even when I first got it, it was listed for a whole lot more than 22, but it's a nice Kate Spade.
Maritza, yeah, let us know who was selling those hoop earrings, please.
She said Roberta.
Okay, Roberta.
What, honey?
Maritza would like to buy hoop earrings from you. Silver hoop earrings, $20 if available. Timestamp
Yeah, I
3.
haven't found any hoop earrings today, so it must have been you, Ro. Hey, Ronnie G.
I think it was from the beginning of the show.
All right, let's move on. Okay, I've got put that out of the way. Puppy can't reach it. She'd
Where's
make
I think-
mincemeat out of that. So this is a Michael Kors, and this is a Michael Kors. So, and of course, Michael Kors is leather. This is like a wristlet.
Cindy, can I just show these for a second, hon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Marissa.
Let me put you.
I believe those are them, Marissa. Let me know. Okay, Sin.
Okay, so this is really clean, as you can see.
Thank you, Anna.
Got a little bit of wear right there on the leather. I'm guessing that's from where they kept going in and out of there. And then I have this one. There's a little bit of wear right here on this, but this is also a Michael Kors. This is a regular wallet. Also very clean. Got room for cards and photos there, change and stuff there. More here. Nice little leather wallet. So I'm going to do these at choice for 4 for choice on these.
What? I'm sorry. What was the price?
Last time, huh?
What was the price?
24 for choice. Yeah, I bought these when I was with Jackie in Florida.
So, bro, you're looking for the ones with the engraving on them?
Cindy, I'm sorry. Can you look over here one more time? These are the only ones I had with engraving on them. My eyes, my eyes. I know these aren't hoops, but they have engraving. And then these are, if that's not them, I'll have to find them after the show.
Yeah, it would have been the very beginning. I'll go look when I'm done with my turn and see what you had out in the beginning. All right, so 24 on the wallets. Choice of, you got the wristlet and then a regular wallet style. This also has a little on the outside. These are very clean too.
Thank you, Susan.
Nice neutral colors. Yes, the hoop. Is that the hoop she wants?
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
ones.
cool.
Thank you, ladies. It's very hard when I have so much stuff out, and then to try and go back and find it is kind of hard.
Okay, I have.
So thanks for the help.
This is a kind of a slate blue color. Also Michael Kors. Leather little zipper pouch, just a smaller wallet. ID and credit cards. Cash. Who carries cash anymore?
Susan's been being very quiet.
Change purse on the outside. I do use my change purse, so. And I will start this one at 18. Nice little Michael Kors. It's very clean and in super good condition. You Michael Kors fans, huh? These are legit Michael Kors too. They are not phonies or fakes. Most all of these designers have a certain number of stitches per inch. It's one of the ways to, of course, if it doesn't look like good leather either, sometimes you can just look at it and see. But some of the giveaways on really good fakes are the number of stitches and things like that. They are very specific about Coach and Dooney and Burke. I think they're the same number of stitches per inch. I don't know what Michael Kors is. Oh my goodness, where did you find that? You little turkey blossom.
Did you say turkey blossom?
Yeah, because I wanted to color something else. Turkey butt. I think she found some Monet bracelets back here. All right.
Meow would like the hoops that Maritza didn't want.
Alrighty, let's see. I have in here
the hoops. You let me go on a mission. You can. Because I had them right at the top.
Okay.
Right at the top of the bag right there.
This is gorgeous.
They're yours, Meow. I don't think it's funny though.
Anybody else who came in while I was gone? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what length this chain is. Beautiful butterfly. I think it's 18. These are in the CZ range when I test them. They're sort of a teal blue, kind of the apatite color. Very cute butterfly pendant. And actually, right there, is that AG or AU? See, that's what I'm confused about. AU or AG? The other one said AG, so I'm wondering. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Maybe one of them is a brand instead of the metal content. All right, let's measure. Make sure it's 18, and I am going to start this at 24. No, they said no. What is wrong with you?
Leave my girl alone.
Are you crazy? Go
Happy
to bed.
birthday, Nino.
Go to bed. Yeah, this is a 19-inch or 18-inch chain. Isn't that adorable?
It is.
It's well made. I don't know what brand it is. I don't think it really, unless the AU is a brand, but it's made well though. And the color is gorgeous. Alrighty, that was 3, Ro. Get out of there. You're gonna have to go out in the hallway. You keep it up.
You be nice to that baby.
Yeah. Tell her to be nice to me. Quit getting into
Okay.
it.
This ring is awesome, and I really want to keep it, but I'm not going to unless somebody doesn't buy it. All right, right now it's setting on a, I would call it a 9, but this is a bypass, so you can bring it. I imagine you can bring it all the way up to 10ish, 11ish, but I don't think you can bring it down too much because of the way this is, the way it goes on your finger. But I am going to start this. I'm going to start at 50. These are amethyst, and this is priced a lot higher than that online. Beautiful ring.
Hey, Susan's in.
I love it.
Gorgeous.
Well, you know I have to borrow it. I like it better on my left hand than my right,
Okay.
but it's your preference where you want this to come down on. It's an awesome ring.
Going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher.
I love the hammered look. Both
Nice.
have been tested for amethyst.
Don't play.
We sure get a lot of amethyst jewelry, don't we?
It's a very cool ring.
It's just a popular stone.
Sold to Susan.
Susan, thank you, honey. All right. All right, I have 2 beautiful bracelets. This one, we're talking a chip that you see right there. I'm just telling you, there's a little chip right
Hey,
there, but I'm selling it as is.
get out of there.
And then you've got, this is Mexico. It's a Taxco piece. So you've got your Taxco Mexico here. I will give you the measurements. This one opens like this.
She's a good girl.
Also a Taxco piece. I'm going to start these at 75 for choice, which is an awesome word. I can't see over there. There we go. That opens like that. And I will give you the measurement on the comb. Just the more I wanted to keep.
Hi.
All right, so this goes down to 7.
Thank you.
This goes down to 7 1/4. But I will show you on my wrist. I'm scared I won't be able to get it off, and then I have to go wake Bob up. But I won't clip it, but literally you can go up higher, almost a 7. I think a 7 might be snug on this one. If your wrist is a 7, I'll be able to get this one off because it's easier. And this is on my 6.5-inch wrist, so you could even go larger with that. I'm not sure of what the stone is, but again, there's a little baby chip right there. You can't even see it.
They're beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love this one. Well, I love them both, but I'm trying to get a bag to put these in so I don't. Alrighty, off they go. A lot of sterling there. Okay. Alrighty. I don't want to sell this, but I will. This is a Taxco piece. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a Taxco piece. It's brass and sterling. I will do this for 68. He's gorgeous. Any interest?
He's cute.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, okay. Get out my little earring thing here. These are adorbs. These are QTO.
Elizabeth G is asking for the pearl and CZ pendant, please.
The
This is sorry, my hand is cramping. This is really beautiful inlay. A little bit of everything in that stone. Some shiny, some coral, some turquoise, some lapis, some the green. Darn it! Sorry, my hand's cramping. It's distracting me. Purple is sugilite, and then we've got the malachite. So really cute. Look at these little boots and little 6-shooters here. Again, these are QTO, which is quad turquoise, basically. And that is a what would you
You
call
got it,
it?
Elizabeth.
Post. It's a trading post, and they do Southwest and native pieces. And I would start these at gonna start these at 28.
The perpetual motion one, right? I think that's the only one I had. You got it.
Totally loving these. These are so cute. Oops, let me hold on. I'm trying to reset my lighting there because I had to move it up. Hey, get out of there. Out,
Be nice to my puppy.
out. I'm gonna send her to live with you until she's about 10 months old and better behaved.
I'll tell you, that's the best time to have them. I love when they're puppies.
Yeah, wait till your puppy weighs this much.
Oh, no. No, I don't like big. It's not that I don't like, I prefer small puppies.
I love that she's big, but one thing I will tell you about Doodles is they have got some personality and they are not very forgiving. You can hold a grudge for sure. If I take something away from her, it takes her a couple of hours to forget about it. It really does.
Did you tell Ro about how she picked up her leash?
Oh,
So you
yeah. Oh, my God. So I had to put her at night so that she won't sneak out of the yard until my husband fixes that fence over there. There's a little space where she can still squeeze through, and she knows it. So at night, I started putting this double length leash on her. Whenever she's like hyper, I put that on her so if she runs, I can catch the leash, right? But you know what that little turd did? He gathered up the leash and took off running.
I had a puppy.
So I couldn't touch it.
Tiffany was so bad. I mean, Taffy. Taffy could get, she was like a Houdini. And I
She
had to
was
keep the leash all
definitely
the time because she
Houdini.
ran away. She'd run up in the woods, be gone. I'd have to chase her up there. And I kept telling Bob, I'm not going to have a dog that doesn't listen.
Well, I'm in a residential, so it really freaks me out if she squeezes through that fence. She comes right back the couple of times she has.
And I had to put
Luckily,
her on the
she's come
lead.
back when I called her, but it scares me because I'm in a residential area, and it'd be
Yep.
very easy for
But I'm sitting
somebody
here
to
talking
not
to
see
Bob.
her.
We're not paying attention. I'm talking to her. I'm holding the leash. She chewed the end off and was gone. I
Oh my
can't tell you how
God.
many leashes she just chewed. We'd be standing there doing something, not paying attention. All of a sudden, I'd just be holding the leash. Should be gone.
Right now, she just tore the whole flap off of the box. She is just so full of energy. I love her to death, but she has got way more energy than she needs. She,
Taffy was a
she's got to
weenie.
get walked every day. If she goes a day without a walk, you know.
Her father was a dachshund, and her mother was an English setter.
I think a lot of this behavior is poodle behavior.
She
My
looked like
mom
a
had
wiener, but she had long legs.
they got some attitude. Poodles do. The
She was
big standard poodles, they definitely have attitude. Okay, so these are Ross Simon. The blue stones in here are testing as spinels. And I think there's a couple of, not many, most of it is illusion. Let me look and make sure. On the white stones, I'm looking to see if there is actually any.
Elizabeth, you couldn't give me a hard time if you tried. Now,
There's a
the other
couple of
Elizabeth,
little
Elizabeth
diamonds
Day
in here.
could.
There may be two diamonds in each one, but it's mostly spinel. These are gorgeous. And again, these are Ross Simon. I think they're probably about a quarter to three quarters of an inch. I mean, a half to three quarters. They're 5/8 inch, so they're not quite three quarters. They're more like 5/8 inches. They are beautiful, though. I love these little marquee spinels. And I will start these at 28. Gorgeous. They are like Huggies too. Really nice pair. Let me see if I can get these in my thing. You can get a better look at them. Actually, I will do a choice of. I have another pair. These have a few. These are also Ross Simon.
I was
And
kidding a little bit.
these at choice for the same price. I'm going to set one like that so you can see both sides. And they are got a few diamonds in them. Most of it is illusion setting, but I think each one has maybe 3 or 4 diamonds. But these are nice big Ross Simon. These are two-tone silver and vermeil. And these measure 1 1/4 inch hoops. Put one of these in here so you can see what those look like, and then I'll put one that way. All beautifully done hoops. So there you go.
These were
And
beautiful.
no wear on these. These are like new condition. You can see one of the diamonds flashing there. It is getting late, Lucinda. All right. If there's no interest in those, I will move along.
Are you sneaking around on us, Lucinda?
She's come and gone. I don't know how many times.
Oh, darn it. Ah, stuck. Oh, this weather is like really affecting my rheumatoid right now. Ooh, there. It gets painful sometimes when it sticks like that. All right, number 3. Okay, this is for May. And all these pieces, somebody outbid other people to get all these pieces that I'm showing right now, and then they didn't pay for it. And
Oh,
that's like so annoying when that happens. It's like, I don't care if nobody else bid, you were the only one bidding, and then you say, oh no, when it takes 4 months to finally say, yeah, or not respond at all, and you could have sold them to whoever else was bidding. That's annoying. Okay, so this actually was a little boot, little cowboy boot, two-toned on the vermeil chain, and I added this Tree of Life pendant to it, so you can wear it either way with both pendants or with, switch them out. Because I only had one chain, that's why I put them both on the same chain. So there you go. So you get both pendants here, and I will start it at, gonna start this one at 28 also. And that is an 18-inch chain.
the Tree of Life is cute.
It's a nice one. It is a nice one. Let's see. I forgot how this one was marked. Let's see. have sworn I saw a mark on it till I picked up the loop. I guess that was just a hole. It's probably marked in the bail. Let's see.
I love the smell of these wipies, Cindy.
That is crazy. I cannot find the. I like these, a lot of these. If you look at some of these, this one I don't see it. You'll see all of the rooting is like Celtic knotting. This one isn't, but I see that on a lot of them. Does look like wings though, too, doesn't it? Oh, there's a mark right there. All right, if there's no interest in that.
Okay, that was 3.
Yep, that was 3.
Well, alrighty then. All right, I have 2 beautiful necklaces. They're both 24 inches. This is a rose gold mylar Italy.
Yeah, the boot was Thailand. I see it now.
It's that twisted. It's just gorgeous. There's no wear whatsoever on this. That's your first one, 24 inches mylar. I guess I thought it was vermeil. Well, it is vermeil, but I thought it was yellow vermeil, but it's not. It's rose gold now that I have all these lights on. This is another 24 inch. I also love this. This does kind of look vermeil to me. My eyes are so bad right now, but it's a very light vermeil, and it's not because it's worn out. It's not. It's just that's just the color of it. I'm gonna start either one of these at 50. 24 inch. This one's also Italy with the capital V. I don't know who that is, but they're both beautiful. I don't know if they're coming across the rose gold. And then this is like a washed out vermeil. But like I said, it's not because it's worn out. It's just that's the color vermeil it is.
Callie's in at 50.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we can see the colors good.
Oh, good.
Especially compared to each other.
Oh, on my phone they look good. You can tell pretty much the color of them.
Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher?
Kelly, how can you stand buying all this stuff and not being able to have it in your hands?
Going once. Twice. Yeah, that one's different, Dana. Fair warning.
We get these a lot in the vermeil, but not in rose gold.
Yeah. Sold to Callie. Yeah, the one with the ball chain in it is different too.
I honestly was going to keep this one, but it would just sit there, I know. I like the little bead ball in there.
It's going to be a nice surprise, Callie.
Yeah, it will be like Christmas. A or B, B or A, 1 or 2, 2 or 1.
Jeez, I turned my head on her for 2 seconds and she dumped my trash can and was chewing on everything.
I love that one. That is nice, Cal. You got it, honey. Thank you. Any interest on the rose gold?
I have to vacuum this carpet every time I come in here after we've been in here because she has little pieces of paper everywhere.
Is anybody interested, in moissanite? This is a beautiful moissanite.
It's a big one.
I know, isn't that gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Let me put this away.
How do you, I know the machine tests moissanite and diamonds the same.
Yeah.
How can you tell the difference on the machine?
There's no way this is a diamond. I
Oh,
mean,
well, probably not, but
they look very. I've just had so many moissanite that I've had to return to my. I He doesn't want me to return them, but I return the moissanites to him because
I
I
know moisanites are expensive too, but other
yeah,
than just looking at them all the time, there's no way to tell, right?
I suppose a jeweler they do go up to
Well,
diamond.
I'm sure a jeweler could tell, but
It's a size
somebody coming
six.
to them?
Size six. It's in excellent shape. No wear on the.
I'm guessing if they're too clear, that's kind of a giveaway.
No, because a good diamond. I mean, they're really expensive. Size six on this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Moisanites are
What's the
expensive
start
too.
bid?
They're
I'm
probably
gonna
more
start at a
expensive than
hundred.
diamond.
I'm gonna start at 100. Size six. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm thinking they wouldn't put a really super high end diamond in sterling like that
Hey,
either.
Elizabeth's in. Nope.
Elizabeth's in.
No. She
Like
retracted.
getting a perfect diamond, though, isn't it?
It's very beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah, to get a diamond, actual diamond that size and that clear, you'd be paying thousands.
This will wear just beautifully.
Mhm. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 100? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no, hon, it's not gold. It's definitely not gold. Okay, let me see what else I have here. All right, this is I think it's a PZ or pause. It's very durable too. All right, this is or pause PZ 925 Israel. I love this ring. Nice, uh, beautiful band. It is a size 7.5, and I will do this one. I'll do this one for 40. Elizabeth, I'm going to bless you with something. This was sold to me as a rutilated quartz, and indeed some of them are, and maybe all of them are. But I thought you could sure make some beautiful earrings out of this.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Thank you.
that's good. Who'd you think I was talking to?
Well, Elizabeth G.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm sorry, Elizabeth G. I meant Elizabeth A. So I imagine a majority of them are
Yeah,
mutilated quartz, Elizabeth.
I think so.
The only thing I ask is that you let me have one pair of earrings.
Okay.
Get the pick of the litter out of there, Elizabeth.
And you have to keep them. You can't sell
Oh gosh, no.
them.
All right, so the or pause, any interest, beautiful. I love, love, love. I hope that wasn't for no, it wasn't.
And you have to wear them. That's the key. You've got to wear them.
I wear earrings all the time. That's not a problem. Okay, that's in your bucket to go. All right, we'll move on from that. I was hoping I could keep that a while.
Okay.
Susan, you get some nice goodies in your box. Did you open it yet, Susan?
This is another pair that they outbid to get. And here I am with them still. All right, beautiful marcasites. No original all original marcasites. None of them are missing. Really beautifully done. Nice pair. I put new backs on them, and these are nice heavy duty. I am going to start these at 28. These are awesome. These are really gorgeous.
Reminds me of Buddy. Need to give her a bowl of water so she can drink noisily.
Oh yeah, when she used to like lap it up.
I miss him
These
so
are
bad.
a little past a quarter inch, just so you can see they're not really huge. I know they probably look big, look like major big on screen, but they're not. And let's see, what was I going to show you on these?
You got some nice goodies in there, you girl.
Did you just throw her under the bus?
She hasn't opened her goodies yet.
I can't wait to open my goodies from Vicky. I'm shipping those out to you guys tomorrow. I'm dropping them at the post office so you guys can get yours this week too from
That'll be
Vicky.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I forgot
Yes,
about.
maybe we can all three do a video together and show all of our goodies, because I only showed one item from each bag. I opened one box in each bag.
Well, you're not going to believe what I did today.
I know she I'm sure she put some really nice stuff in there. You know, she paid some good money for that necklace or that pendant from Sandy too.
Oh yeah. My goodness.
She's a sweetie.
More than a sweetie. It's a blessing.
All right, let's move along. Yeah, very generous gifts for sure. Okay, so I have the Carolyn Pollock 24-inch 20 strand liquid silver. It's got the curved combs. And there is your, it's an older Carolyn Pollock mark before Relios. There it is. No Relios mark. It's also marked sterling rather than 925. Really beautiful. And again, 24-inch, 20 strand. Very silky. Loving it. And this bracelet's supposed to be a Carolyn Pollock, but I'm not convinced on the bracelet. We bought them together, and they were both supposed to be Carolyn Pollock, but
She's too proud. Hers would be.
it's 7 inches, maybe a hair over 7 inches on this. Just a hair over 7 inches, and yeah, I'm not convinced on it, but definitely an older piece, probably the same time period as the other one. Look and see if I see anything. It's marked S period E period. That's I believe that is. I don't want to get myself in trouble, but Sensei Eustace is what that mark is supposed to be. Now I can't swear to it, but yeah, I'm thinking this is more a different designer, but still an equally good designer. Probably even more expensive. And I haven't counted these strands, but I'm going to start this set. I'm just going to keep the bracelet with it. And I'm going to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start it at 110 for the set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like this is also 20. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Bracelets
15,
are hard to come by.
17, 18, 19. Yeah, especially one, a 20 strand one like this too. So there you go. Beautiful set. And a great price. I'm surprised I got it because there was several people bidding on it. Like I said, I did pay up a little, but I won them. Get out of there! Oh, dork!
Get a puppy, they said.
Huh?
Get a puppy, they said. It would be fun, they said.
We just get through this puppy stage. Without one of us killing the other, we'll be good. Actually, she does really good during the day. It's towards the evening she gets all hyper if she hasn't had a walk. And it's been raining a lot, so she hasn't been able to get a walk every single day this week. And I really see the difference when she hasn't had a walk in her energy level. Her mischief. You're just going from one thing to the next right now, right? Looking for some kind of trouble. All righty, let me put this away.
That was a good price on that.
Huh?
That was a good
It
price.
was. I got a decent price. I paid up, but I still got a decent price for it. So I am happy to pass that on. All right, let's do this. I have any summer warm weather's coming. Time for anklets. This is a heavy duty ankle bracelet too. Somebody needs to buy this before I end up wearing it. It's a Mariners or a G Link. It's like a Gucci link. It's very fancy too. And I think it's just signed. I'm going to start it at 20. And I'll give you hold on, let me give you a minute on it. This is a 10-inch anklet. So it's quite large anklet. Or it could be, you need a 10-inch bracelet for yourself or for your man. It could be a bracelet too. Yeah, this would probably fit Dave as a bracelet. Is Dave a big guy, Rose? Nice heavy duty though. It's a heavy one.
The old gray mare ain't what she used to be, Callie.
Fair warning. Unsold.
Thank you, Rose. Alrighty, I think that was 3. I think we'll do one more round, Ro, and then call it a night. I don't know about you, but
All right, y'all.
I'm getting tired.
This beautiful piece.
And I
This
got
is
stuff to do in the morning tomorrow.
this
Mike
is a heavy electroform.
is turning 28.
Mark 925. It is absolutely gorgeous. I would keep this. I'm gonna do it for 150 starting bid. Absolutely
Nice.
fantastic piece. And it fits over my bed. It's just fine. And we had snow yesterday, and my hand's kind of sore. So it's definitely large enough, and it's 7 3/4, and you go across.
Hi, Holly.
7. I mean,
Hey, Holly.
2.5. I love it. All right. I love it. I love it. I'll have to keep it. Bad thumb. Oops. I'll put that in the shop for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, I have some cute pendants. This is beautiful. This is just acrylic, I guess, but it is just beautiful. And then I have this cute little thing. I'm not familiar with let's see if I can get it to show for you. I'm not familiar for this brand. Polly. Oh, I don't know if I can get it to show.
This is Belle, maybe. Bella at 12.
Oh, Bella. Okay.
I think it's here. I'll look it up.
Whatever brand. It's really kind of cute. I will do these for 28. 28 for choice. And I will throw this in there for the same price.
Oops, starting 28.
This is a beautiful piece. At first, I thought these were all gemstone. They're just the way they cut the sterling. It's beautiful, and it is on. I thought if you had some vermeil pendants, this you could interchange with this Sandy. Never mind, I found it. You could interchange. 20 inches on this chain. You could use this chain for other pendants, is what I'm trying to say, without being ridiculous. So 28 for choice on those.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30? Okay, we're going once.
Doesn't she get testy, Susan? She knows she steals my stuff.
She's freaking crazy.
But she does.
What did I say earlier? Maybe that was yesterday.
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Poor snickety.
Which one or ones would you like? Square. She wants a square.
It is kind of cute, isn't it? That's just enamel, by the way. Is that okay? Do you still want it? They're not inlays. It's just a beautiful enamel. Reminds me of so much summer.
Their jewelry is very expensive.
Oh, that particular brand? Nice. Score.
A ring is $195.
Wow. Susan, remember when you start selling. All right, I'm going to do this for 20. It is, what's the name? This is a short one. This is 6 3/4, and there's no way of making it larger. So you have to be a little wrist on that one. That tight. But beautiful piece, $20. I'll put those earrings up too. These are Mexico, not very heavy at all, but they're really pretty.
Those are cute with the inlay.
Mhm. Elizabeth, remember the earrings I bought from you? It's like a light. Um,
Yeah, I know which
it
ones
was,
you're talking about.
it was like that. They're not real heavy and they're not
Mm-hmm.
cold, so but they're pretty.
Okay, Susan is in at 20.
All
Anybody want
righty.
to come at 22 or higher? Going once. Go twice. Fair warning.
Cindy, what in the world?
Oh,
It's
sorry, I thought it was you did.
sold to Susan. Which one or ones would you like?
They do look like earbuds, don't they? Susan.
Bracelet.
You got it. Thank you, honey. Oh, I should have known that though, right? Off with the earrings. All right, this is a cute little bracelet. I will do it for I'll start it at 14. It is oh, okay. You're allowed. All right, this is 7 or a little over 7 1/4. 14 for the pretty. I thought I had another one, but I misplaced it, so I can't do a. I guess I can do it on this ring too. This is a small ring. It fits my pinky excellent. It is a 5 1/2. So choice. Cute little band.
Oh, see, Cinnamon looked it up. That pendant is $175.
Oh, Susan, Susan, that don't impress me. It's got to be something that I just love, and that didn't impress me. But I'm glad Susan got it. And thank you, Cinnamon. Susan, I don't like it. All right, Cindy, you ready? You ready?
You're muted.
You muted, dear.
Still muted.
Still muted.
Canada maple leaf sterling. D, marcasite letter D. All original marcasites. Well done there. Looks like you can also wear this one as a pendant. It looks like it's got a Yep. So that is a brooch slash pendant, the letter D. I need to look at this one. This one might be signed too. Oh, I just see sterling. Okay, sterling on that one. So nice little vintage brooch there too. I've got my little tennis player with tennis ball and tennis racket. And that one is like a stick pin. So you could wear it as a tie tack too. It is signed right there. I've got little dogwood brooch. This one is, who is this? This is Nye, so this is Stuart Nye on that one. Okay, this I believe is, this one's signed too. Let me figure out who signed it.
What's the start bid on these?
Oh, sorry, I just realized I didn't give you a start bid. We'll start these at 20. Okay, so this one is Carl Art. C and an A with an arrow going through it. That is Carl Art, and that is blue crystal, probably. And we got a
Dana's in.
little wave on this one.
Okay, Susan is in at 22.
Little wave there. A feather. I don't know if that one is marked sterling or 925.
Oh.
Can't tell, but that one's a feather.
Dana, Susan went out. Do you want to be in at 20?
Here's another feather. It is a HSB, and I have the mark for that one too. That one is signed. And then we got the two leaves, which is
No fighting girls.
A and Z.
They're fighting about who's nicer.
There you go. There are all of your, let me bring these down all together in the same row. And then you got these.
Whoa. Okay. We are sold. Dana. We're sold to Dana. She'd like the D.
I thought she might. You got it. And that was, what was the bid on this?
20.
20. Thank you, Dana.
And Susan, are you interested in any of the others? Yeah, she would like the Nye.
The Nye. You got it. Anybody else before I do the swoop and grab? And Susan, what's the Nye? You got it. Okay. Let's put these away. Gotta set them aside in case somebody else is interested in one of those. They will be setting to the side for now before I put them away. Okay, I have, these are pendant slash brooches. This is malachite. Beautiful. Or this could be, what's the other, what do you call that other green stone? Eliot?
Yeah, Islet.
Eyelet. That's what it is. I think it might be eyelet. Um, beautiful, beautiful pendant. That one is definitely vintage too. It is marked sterling silver. And then I have this, which is absolutely gorgeous. And this looks like maybe shungite needs a cleaning. And this one is also a pendant slash brooch, and it is a Danecraft. It's marked a Danecraft. This is beautiful, and I think that this is probably shungite. Too shiny and soft for hematite. Gorgeous though. Look at the craftsmanship. Look at these knotting on here. And I will start these at 35 for choice on these. Do you imagine knotting each one of those so perfectly? That's handwork.
Can't even imagine doing one.
I know. Look at how nicely they're done. I mean, to soften the metal enough to actually knot it like that, and then loop it into the one next to it and knot it. Wow, what craftsmanship on that. That's spectacular. Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. We've got Little Boy with Pencil. This is probably Mexico, if I remember right. What does that say? Yeah, Mexico. And it is also a pendant. Very cute. I've got a star. This is electroform. I think all I see something there.
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
Thailand. So Thailand electroform on that one.
I'll be right back, hon.
Okay.
I've got a heart, a Mexico heart. This is seriously solid, a little on the heavy side. It's solid. And this one is Mexico table. Mexico, and it looks plata, which is table, right?
That's sterling.
Oh, sterling. Okay.
Or it's silver. It's not sterling. It's silver.
It's the word for silver?
Yeah.
What's the word for table? Isn't it close to that? Close to that, I think. Heart. Anyways, that's a nice, heavy, thick piece. This is electroform, so it's not as heavy. And then I have a, where did we go here? Another
Mesa.
Mexico.
Table is Mesa.
Mesa. There we go. Why was I thinking?
Hi, Mia.
I was thinking La Mesa in San Diego, but I wasn't thinking. I used to live in La Mesa years ago, but I wasn't thinking that was table. For some reason, I was thinking La Plata. All right. But I used to live in La Plata, Maryland, so this is Mexico again, and looks like it's got some sort of maker's mark on it, but I can't read it. This is brass and sterling, and I know there are matching earrings because I saw somebody sell the matching earrings once. Okay, what else do I have for this lot? And then we got the bow. This looks like Mexico work, but it's not signed Mexico. But I think it fits well into this little category here. So we're going to do these at choice of 30.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, these are all substantial pieces on this one.
Hey, Olga. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Olga.
Thanks
There's
for
the
coming, man.
portrait. Ah, darn, I missed one in the other lot. Oh well. Okay, dokie. We'll move along on that. Okay, here's a circle brooch. This is a vintage one. It is signed sterling, and the maker's mark is CFO. It's a right here. It's a C with an FO inside it. I can't remember what that one is. And nice little circle brooch, though. I'll start that one at 20. I've got a ton of bow circle brooches, so I might as well sell it. This was they had to have a little tool that bent those things because they're always bent exactly the same way. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
And this one I think is also sterling. Yeah, signed sterling.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice one.
I find a lot of sterling circle brooches, so they must have been very, very popular in that time.
Mm. Yeah, I think so.
The amount of circle brooches Beau made by themselves is crazy. Okay, these are all special. Oops, one went up my sleeve. These are all, I think, except for this one, but this one is still special. These are all C-clamps, so these are all older. And this one is just a bar. And I guess you can, needs a good cleaning. You could engrave it with whatever you want. And let me see if I see any marks in particular. That's the interesting thing about this one. It's not signed at all. It is sterling, but it's not signed. No sterling mark, nothing. So just a bar pen brooch. There you go. And I have this gorgeous one. This is sterling. It's just super dirty little turquoise eye. And this is also older. This one I thought was a C, but it's not a C. But it does have an older style pen though. And then I have this. This one is definitely older, close to antique on this one. And believe it or not, only reason I'm selling this one because I do have an animal collection because I actually found two of them at the same time. So I'm guessing they had them in a pack. And then this is really awesome Mexico. Very unusual Taxco piece. Does it at all look like something you would expect to be a Taxco piece? Does it? Completely different from any Mexico piece I've ever found. Very cool though. And I will start those at, we'll start these at 26 for choice.
Cute.
I have not cleaned any of these because of the age of them. I haven't cleaned them at all. And I get a lot of jewelry that's black. I get a lot of silver that's that dark, that it's that kind of patina. I hate to take that kind of patina off.
I don't.
It's the only kind of you can't get that from manipulation. That kind of patina only comes with age. There's a
Okay.
little like windmill kind of mark there. I wonder what that is.
Is that a donkey?
Yeah, it's a donkey and I don't know what you would call that with the sombrero and the farmer maybe, but
It's
I
a
think there's a
donkey.
word for that.
It's a
Huh?
donkey and a dude.
It's a donkey and a dude. The dude,
And a dude.
and I believe that this is an alpaca.
Okay, Callie's in.
And there's one way to tell the difference between alpaca and llama. And I can never remember which is which, but one of them has ears like this, where the ears point
It's
out,
one
and
of them
then one has ears like this, where they stick up. And I believe that's an alpaca, but I wouldn't swear to it.
Okay, we're going twice.
I'd have to look it up again.
Fair warning.
Otherwise, they kind of look like the same animal to me.
Yep.
Ombre. There you go, Cinnamon. I like that word. Ombre. It's the ombre.
All right, we're sold to Callie. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Would like the donkey.
The donkey. You got it. Anybody else interested in one of those while I put Kelly's name on this one? I am so jealous. I wish I could be on that vacation with Kelly. Is Sean with you, Kelly? Okay, let's move that one aside. Okay, this will be my last round. Okay, this is probably, I thought this was Mexico, but maybe I'm wrong. This looks vintage. Huh. Maybe I am wrong. I don't see a mark anywhere. Hold on, let me look with my loupe closer. Oh, yeah, it's down here, and it is Mexico. They put this over it, but it's Mexico, and it's that it looks like the same company that does all of those children's brooches that the proceeds go to help feed children. Um, this says I love my mom, and you can put a picture of your child inside, or you can put a picture of you inside and give it to your child. Either way, but very cool. And this company, it's F something FD something I can't remember, but they do a proceeds. A lot of their proceeds go to feed children. And this is a pretty awesome piece here. It's a nice thick piece of filigree. It's not a puny piece at all. It's a nice heavy duty filigree. I already have a adapter on it for looking to see what the mark is. I see an HV. Not sure on that one, but beautiful piece. And then, last but not least, This has got a Monet vibe, but this is sterling. No mark on this? Seriously? Had this all this time and there's no mark? What? Oh, not even on the pen. Okay, so this must be older. It does not have any mark on it at all. But I love this. So you can wear it kind of any way you want, really. You can wear it like this for an abstract look. You could wear it this way too, even up and down, kind of like an elongated M. I think it's supposed to hang this way, but I really love that piece. And I am going to start these at 34 for choice on these. Oops, I missed this. This one goes in here too. I missed one. Angel with halo. And this one also is in a pendant. This is a nice, sturdy, heavy-duty one. This is a clip style, so you could clip this onto anything, beads or whatever. So that would be number 4. This one's heavy-duty too.
Are we doing a word for the giveaway?
Yes. Yes, and I think towards, I'll give you guys a date tomorrow, but we'll start the new giveaways style at the end of the month. So before we get there, we'll tell them what that last week of the month, we'll tell them where they need to leave a comment. Because it could be this channel, could be Rose channel, could be Elizabeth's channel. We'll let you know. And I'll probably announce it at the end of that auction where you need to go and leave a comment, and then we'll remind you when you first come in. But I'm not going to keep reminding every 5 minutes throughout the video, so you got to listen carefully about where you want to leave a comment. And it would be nice if you go over to Elizabeth's or Roberta's to leave a comment if you watch at least a little of her video and give them a thumbs up and a subscription.
I think she'll get the giveaway set up here after
I'll
this
get it set up
item.
here. So I'm going to go ahead and start setting it up while you are looking at those. Let me go up here. Oops, wrong StreamYard. Here we go. Okay. Darn it. All right.
Ready for being here. We appreciate you so much.
Are you done, Ro?
Yep.
Okay, dokie. So let's go ahead and get this started. And there we go. Screen share is what I was looking for. Made it easy tonight.
Oh,
Sweet.
Love, love, love. Lots and lots of love.
all you need. Love is all you need. Mhm.
That's exactly what the song that was going through my head when I put it in there, Riff. Okay. I am going to do two $5 jewelry bucks. And let's see what I do with that little bag of stuff. What you doing, Rose?
I also will do two $5 jewelry bucks.
And I'm going to say good night. Thank
Elizabeth,
you,
thank
everybody.
you. I love you, girl.
Love you.
Right, love you.
Come
And
back.
thank you for hanging in there because I know you didn't feel 100% tonight, so we appreciate it. Hi, Joyce.
Yep. So come back tomorrow. I'm going to be selling a lot of really cool stuff. Whoop, whoop. All right.
I'll be
Bye.
there, Elizabeth. I'll be there.
Okay. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you, honey. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you, and please pray for one another. Please, please, please. What are you doing, Sin?
Hold on.
What you doing, Sin?
I am trying to figure out what I did with my little rings from Elizabeth so I could give one of those away. I just had them when we started. Oh, there they are.
Anna, you're on my prayer list. Always. I pray for everybody in chat.
Okay.
God knows my heart. He said, Are you here again?" I'm
Okay,
kidding.
I pulled out a big size because most of the time when we do the ring giveaways, they're large or small sizes. So this is a larger one, and it is a size 12. Little wave design. So it'd make a really cool thumb ring. So that is one of my giveaways. And then two $5 jewelry bucks, and that's sterling. And what did I say? Size 12? Yep, size 12. All right, so our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And please watch what Susan and Anna type into the chat. They will guide you through it. Please only enter once. If you type in something incorrectly, love fairly easy, so hopefully nobody types that in incorrectly. But if you misspell something and you have to re-enter it, please delete your first one. Make sure you delete the error, otherwise the moderators will delete it, and if they end up deleting the wrong one, you may not be happy about that. So make sure you delete your own, and you can delete that just by hitting those three dots next to your name. It will let you delete it. And thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, she already left. Never mind. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Cinnamon, for all that you do for us. We very much appreciate you. Thank
Yes,
you, Linda.
we do. What she
My,
said.
my BFF. Oh, I gotta make myself a note so I'll remember to message you tomorrow and look at the owl ring. Alrighty, are you ready, Rose? So you're doing what?
Two $5 jewelry
Two
bucks.
$5? Okay. So I am going to draw two for you. Oops, did I make sure I put that up there? I did not. There we go. All right, we've got 16 people entered and 18 people. I'm going to go ahead and start drawing. We are going once, Elizabeth G, $5 from Roberta. You go, girl. Hey, Kathy Woods. Miss Katie, how are you? Rose, nice. Oh, that was nice to see. I haven't seen Rose win too many times, so
You
that's
now
nice.
have $8. And let's go over to Rose Flew.
That is nice because I
Flew.
haven't seen her win very many
Rose, you
times.
now have $10. You had $6 credit, and now another 4. Nice,
I'm
nice.
good,
Oh,
Katie.
wait,
How are you?
God, what am I thinking? Hold on, I got to go correct myself. What a goober.
She's a
5.
goober.
I'm a goober. I put 4 instead of 5.
Yes, you
I was
did.
trying to rip them off. Rose Flow is 5. So that's 11 credit.
You're allowed to give her a pink slip for that, Rose. And who was the first one? Both of you. You're allowed to give her a pink slip now.
Well, if Susan would open her package, she would find pink slips to be dished out.
What? You got to mow the lawn and do laundry? What? You do not know how to vacation correctly, Kelly. I
Yeah.
think she might be visiting family, and sometimes that's not always a vacation, but it is nice to see family. Oh, she said that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't vacationing right, Kelly. I'm not so jealous now.
You will find them. All right. Did you do you?
I did not. All right, let's do the second one. Next two are for me. I was reading the chat, sorry. I'm doing 3 actually. Ronnie G. So my 3 choices are I'm giving away only 2 $5 jewelry bucks and then the ring. So you get to choose which you want in the order I draw you if you're new. Linda.
Awesome.
Hey, Rainy Days. And Miss Lexi. There
Hey,
you
Rainy
go.
Days.
All right, let me get back over here. So, Ronnie G, you get first choice. This is a size 12 sterling ring, or do you want $5 jewelry bucks? I don't know how big your thumb is, but it does make a nice little thumb band, little wave pattern. Hey, Joyce.
Ronnie's going to take the ring.
Oh, you got it. Okay, that means so Ronnie gets the ring. That means Linda and Lexi. I need to open your package and slide this in. I'm glad I didn't take yours
Good
this
night,
morning.
Joyce. Be blessed.
Something told me not to take yours to the PO this morning, Linda. I mean, Ronnie. Okay, what did I do with my baggies? Hold on, let me get this in a baggie so I don't forget. And then we can get out of here. Aha, there's my baggies. Yeah, I sealed it up, but that's not going to make any difference in the weight. I've already purchased the label, but that won't change anything. So I can slide that in there without having to cancel and reorder the label.
I love you ladies in chat. I really do. Make what I do so much fun.
Okay. Let me get my book and write it down. We got Linda C. and Lexi. Gosh, you guys have used most of your jewelry bucks for this month. I only have a couple of people. Joyce, you have a $1 credit from your payment. Yvonne Gilmore's got $4. Olga's got $5. And Nicola's got $5. And Grass Shrimp has $4. And that's everything else has been used. So you guys are doing good on using the jewelry box. Linda Clancy gets 5 and Lexi gets 5.
Love
So
you,
there you
Linda.
go.
Be blessed. Every one of you be blessed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. All right, Ro. Let me get back
So
over
let
here.
me say this before we leave. I had a craft business before I took my granddaughter custody, and I gave up that business to raise her. Well, my husband and I were looking for something. We decided we had to get in that front closet where all my craft stuff is. It's the length of the room, and we have the biggest room in the house. And I started looking through this stuff, and there's so many things I've made that just need their hair and their face painted on them. So within 8 weeks, I figured within 8 weeks, I'd be able to start this, getting all of those faces and hair put on. And I'll one day through the week that we're not doing our jewelry, I'd like to try to sell some of my.
Yes, let's do that because then I can, let's do an auction where you can sell that stuff because then I can sell that stuff for the washcloths for my mother-in-law and I can do the stuff that Aaron left here so we can do a special auction for that where you can sell your stuff and
I'm
I
pretty
can
much
sell
thinking
the,
I'm going to do it every week.
huh?
I'm pretty much thinking I have enough stuff in there that I could do it every
All
week.
right, we can do that. Just decide when you want to do it and we will do it.
And I'd like you all to consider coming in and seeing the stuff. It's all handmade. Some of it is handmade from my mom. I came up with a lot of the designs myself. And I've
Did you pull it?
so
So
long.
show if tomorrow show everybody if you pulled some of it, what you're talking about, so they have an idea of what you're talking about.
No, I have to set up another way of how I'm gonna. I'll
You
bring it
don't have anything
tomorrow
you
and
can
I'll show you
show
some
that
of the
you pulled it?
pictures. I'll show you some of the pictures. It's too
Pictures
big. My
will be
dolls are
good.
too big to put in. It's all soft sculptures. Some of them are small, some of them are large, but I thought I would like to offer them to you gals.
And Roberta is a surprisingly good seamstress, guys. You will be impressed.
Well, I had business for 10 years.
That's what I'm saying. You're a good seamstress.
Oh yeah, I've been a seamstress for quite a while. But I got away from it with Samantha, and we were looking through it today, and I said, "My gosh, Bob, these can't just sit here. I've got to do something with them." Where do you see the Americana Raggedy Ann and Andy's of? Oh man, there's just so
Um,
much.
wow. See, those would have sold like firecrackers
They
during
used to
that
sell like
time.
firecrackers back then, which was quite quite a while ago. When you think Samantha's 10, I mean 20.
You definitely got to have those ready for 26. They'll sell like firecrackers.
They did. I had them. I had them all over New England, in shops all over New England, and I did so many craft fairs, and we traveled. We traveled all over.
You
Bob,
trying to say sew, Susan, and it just won't come out. Susan doesn't even sew a button. I feel for you, Susan. I don't think I've even
that
sewn a
was the
button
love.
on in days
That was
myself.
my love for a long time doing that, and cross stitch, and just all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've threaded a needle, Susan.
Where do you see the
What are you
angels in
looking at?
Bigfoot? Oh, there's just so much I want to share with y'all.
Now you know why she doesn't sew on buttons, right? She's so allergic to the word she can't even spell it in the chat.
New England, yeah. I mean, I was in Maine, Vermont, uh, all the New England states. Beautiful shops,
I
beautiful
found
stuff.
my bar string today. You like my bar string? You remember
I
this one?
just took all my rings off.
I
All of
just
them right
found this
away.
one today or yesterday, one of the two.
Anyway, that is my plan. I would like to. I love cross stitching, don't I? I love it. Tons of supplies in there.
I
Of
found a little small jewelry box in one of my dresser drawers in here that had a lot of my personal jewelry in it. This used to be one of my favorites.
a lot of Americana things I did.
Right, Anna? It doesn't take much to confuse me.
Definitely doesn't take much to confuse me.
Susan wants to know if you box up her ring when you took it off. She had a Black Hills silver ring out this when we first started, Susan, but I think it was a size 6. Did you show her that?
No, and right now I couldn't tell you where it is because I put everything away. I didn't take my black hills off. That one, that one just stays on.
You'll
This
have to get her. I don't know if you wear like a pinky ring, but she had a Black Hills band. She wants the gold one. I know, right? I'm not even going to show
notice
you
I
all my
stopped
Black
wearing
Hills
it. I
gold
haven't
rings,
worn it.
Susan.
I haven't been wearing it. I think I snuck it on one day. I'm trying to distance myself from it.
They're both in it. I told you, one of these days, Susan, you'll break her down. All right, are we ready to get out of here? Don't forget that
Everybody, I love you
tomorrow
so much.
is all Elizabeth all night. So Elizabeth will be selling all on her lonesome tomorrow. Well, of course, we'll be supporting her by calling for her, but she will be selling all by herself. So come and check her out. You know, she always like brings the awesome stuff on Sundays when she's selling alone. She really hits it hard. So definitely don't want to miss those Sunday auctions. And at 8.
Kelly.
And I think that's all we need to talk about. You ready to go?
I am. I love you all. Please be blessed. Please pray. Pray, 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 pray.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. If you have not done that yet, hit that thumbs up. It definitely helps the channel. And don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet subscribed yet. Please do that and go on over to both Elizabeth and Roberta and give them a sub.
Love you to bits.
Thank you, everybody. Good night, meow. All right, I will see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Signing off.
Thanks, everybody.
Good
Be
night,
blessed.
Miss Dana.